on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye basketball is back home, where it's won 9 of its last 10 games. Hoping to flush in a hurry the bad taste left by Wisconsin's school record 21 three-point field goals last Friday night in Madison. In a 30-game schedule, there's really little time to sulk or fret about a lopsided defeat like Wisconsin-Iowa. It's the Big Ten. Hey, it can happen on any given night. There's always another game right around the bend. Like Nebraska in an hour here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Welcome to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. I'm Gary Dolphin along with Bobby Hansen, set to bring you the Hawks and the Huskers. That always has a special ring to it, regardless of sport, especially a border rival like the University of Nebraska. With an Iowa native as its head coach, and not just any Iowan, it's Fred Hoiberg, the one-time Iowa State All-American, who led the Huskers to 23 victories a year ago, their most wins in a season since joining the Big Ten. Second most conference wins with 10. That was good for a third-place finish, their loftiest placing as a league member. Hoiberg and the Huskers have reloaded with a half dozen Division I transfers that have joined several familiar names from last season, like Bryce Williams, who leads them in scoring at 19 a game. Nebraska comes to Iowa City at 12-2, 2-1 in the conference, and full of momentum after knocking off UCLA last Saturday out in Lincoln. Bobby, good to be back home. The Hawks feel they've addressed the issues that plagued them in that 116-85 loss in Madison, including poor shot selection that led to late defensive recovery.
Yeah, it just all kind of collapsed on them there about halfway through the first half, Gary, when the Hawkeyes held a 28-22 lead, and then Wisconsin went on a 19-2 run and really never looked back. And they got hot from three, and the Hawkeyes just couldn't answer it. So what's great about basketball is you forget that, you put it in the rearview mirror, and you a chance to come home here, hold home court, and play a really good Nebraska team who's sitting there at 12-2, winners of their last 6 in a row.
Speaking of three-point shooting, Nebraska said goodbye to the wizardry, the outside shooting of Keisei Tominanga from last year, while fellow veteran guard C.J. Wilcher transferred out to Texas A&M. Bryce Williams is shooting 50% from the field. Former Wisconsin Badger Connor Essegian averages a dozen. But Fred Hoiberg he switched trademarks really of sort. This Husker team can rebound and play defense too, Bobby.
Yeah, they really can, and they got some big guys inside. They don't score a ton in there, but they're very serviceable big men. Braxton Mia is the guy that I'm looking at there, along with Berke Buyakta. And then they come off the bench with an Andrew Morgan, who's 6'10", so they got size. But really, to your point, Gary, Fred has switched up his philosophy. He's locking teams down now. They've held 5 opponents to their season lows in points, and I think they're giving up about 65 a game, and that's awfully good defense for them. So the Hawks got to get the running game going. You got to stop this Husker team from getting open threes, make them work for it, and then get out and get in the open court and run.
Easy to say for me. Fran was talking about it on his radio show last night. Got to do a better job of contesting shots, be there on the closeout, get in the shooter's face. How does that happen?
Well, you got to stick a little closer to your man. You know, Gary, you can't get sucked into the paint in there when they offenses now are spreading the floor. They're playing out at the three-point line, so you got to be, cognizant to help your teammates, but don't overhelp when it's not necessary. The guys, you got to control the dribbler because it's a lot of drive and kick. You're coming off a high screen roll. You get that hard head. They get around that, and all of a sudden you're in scramble mode. So you got to be on the same page defensively. You got to know, who's open, who the shooters are. You got to stick a little closer to them. Then, if the guy gets hot in the game, I always like to just stay on him. Okay, I got this guy, okay? You take care of the rest of them, but I'm not going to let this guy light me up for 3, 4, 5 3-point field goals. So they have a big challenge here tonight because they got some shooters. Jawan Gary's a shooter. Raleigh Wooster, the point guard that transferred over from Utah. And Asijan, you mentioned the Wisconsin transfer. He can bomb from deep.
Iowa's playing the offensive end. Hey, no problem. It's the third-ranked scoring offense in the country at 89.5 points on average, led by Owen Freeman, 17. And Peyton Sanford's 15.5 points a game. Rare is the night that Peyton shoots 1 for 9 from the field or whatever it was, like last Friday in Madison. The Hawks need to load him up early.
Yeah, he's got to find a way to get to the free throw line, Gary. Take the lid off the basket, if you will. If that three-pointer wasn't dropping for him the other night, I'd like to see him, turn the corner like he did against the Utah Utes up there at Sioux Falls and get to the free throw line, get something easy for him. But we had a nice chat with him prior to this. He looked like he's in a good place. He said he's back. He's feeling much better than he did the other night. He just looked like he was going to, tear the world apart there toward the end of that game when he was just really frustrated. So you got to let it go. That's yesterday. Today is right here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and chance for him to make redemption.
Another team in red and white. Wisconsin Friday, Nebraska tonight. It'll be crimson and cream Saturday when Indiana comes to town. But hey, for here and now, it's Iowa, Nebraska coming up shortly. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. As the official wireless partner of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You can reach us on the U.S. Cellular text line, 319-853-8344. What do you like about Iowa basketball almost halfway through the season? What are your concerns? 319-853-8344. The U.S. Cellular text line is open. Nebraska scored an impressive home win over UCLA Saturday, 66-58, limiting the Bruins to 38% shooting and 4 of 28 from 3. That kind of defense the Hawks are looking for tonight. Coach Hoiberg said afterwards, we went out there for 40 minutes. The defense was a constant presence. Last season, the Cornhuskers came into Iowa City off a major upset of then Zach Edey and #1 ranked Purdue at Pinnacle Bank Arena, only to have the Hawks run away with a 94-76 win. We can hope for that again tonight. Coming up next, our nightly visit down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
It's the Hawkeyes and the Huskers, the Nebraska Cornhuskers in town tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Critical Big Ten game for Iowa, needing to protect the home floor, get back to level 500 in the young season. Time now for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Happy New Year from the gang at Riverside. Stop by for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. The good news is the Hawks are 17-4 against the Huskers here in Carver and have won 9 of the last 10 meetings here against Nebraska. A year ago, we were mentioning Iowa's 94-76 victory here before we took our break. Owen Freeman scored 22 points and grabbed 10 rebounds in that game. One of 3 Hawks to post a double-double. The Hawkeyes had 6 reach double figures, led by Freeman's effort. Peyton Sanford hit 5 of 12 from beyond the arc, had 19 points, 10 rebounds. How about Tony Perkins? Now at Missouri, Tony dished out 15 assists to go with his 11 points. Josh Dix, then Mr. Sixth Man, came off the bench to score 16. Patrick McCaffery and Ben Cricky each added 12. Well, we need some new faces to step up tonight and support Freeman and Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment as Iowa defeated Nebraska 1 year ago, January 12th, almost 1 year to the day, right here at Carver. We appreciate Riverside Casino and Golf Resort's support of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Now the Iowa Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and the quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Now the big news this week, a new practice home for the University of Iowa women's gymnastics and spirit squads will open early this year, later this winter, early spring, thanks to a generous donor and a passionate Hawkeye family, in recognition of a $5 million leadership gift from Mary Lee Nagel-Duda of Dallas, graduate of 1961 at the University of Iowa, and pending approval from the Iowa Board of Regents, University of Iowa Department of Intercollegiate Athletics' new facility for gymnastics and cheerleading will be named the Nagel-Duda Gymnastics and Spirit Squad Training Center. Nagel-Duda Gymnastics and Spirit Squad Training Center will feature competition-style beams, vault runways, uneven bars, and a floor exercise space. 21,000 square feet of practice space. This facility will house locker rooms, meeting and athletic training rooms, office space, and a multi-purpose room. Mary Lee and her husband Fritz Duda have been strong University of Iowa supporters. In 2020, Finkbein Golf Course opened the Nagel Family Clubhouse, a project funded by Duda's leadership support. That's over 20,000 square feet. Thanks to the Nagel and Duda families here on the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Brought to you by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Hawkeye women's basketball, they're off until Thursday night. They play at Illinois, looking to bounce back from that loss to a very good Maryland team Sunday, 74-66. We're back with more pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Network, sponsored by U.S. Cellular in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig & Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig & Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soup, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig & Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame show here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We're sitting on the parquet of Mediacom Court. And tonight's game sponsor is Green State Credit Union. We're honored to have Green State as tonight's sponsor, proudly serving Iowans all over the state of Iowa with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investments. Thank you, Green State Credit Union, for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's great to have President and Chief Executive Officer Vic Israni from Green State with us for a few minutes. Talk to you back in football when we had our visit, Vic, on game day. I mean, it was chilly that day, but it's a little more chilly now.
It is, yeah.
How are you handling the cold, all right?
It's pretty okay. I'm used to the Midwest, so I like
you
it
are.
here too, yeah.
You're just waiting for that foot or two of snow to drop like it did down south. But, all right, Happy New Year, by the way, buddy.
Thank you.
How is 2024? I know you don't have the final numbers in yet, but give us a picture of Green State's success this past year.
Thank you for having me on the radio here. We finished really strong this year. Positive earnings this year. It's a good recovery from last year for sure. Very high staff engagement we had this year. The culture is phenomenal. We got 26,250 new members this year, so that's our target. We're going to target 30,000 in 2025, which is incredible to see serving the community here, and financial support for hundreds of local communities and charities that we've done this year. So excited about the finish and looking forward to 2025.
26,000 new members. That's a lot of families you're helping in the community. And of course, Green State, like all good financial services companies, carve out a good chunk of cash for local charitable organizations and civic endeavors. What are you excited about in 2025, Vic?
Yeah, I'm just learning a lot of stuff here. I'm new in Iowa, so it's exciting to see the movement we've done. Good digital transformation. Everybody wants to be on their mobile phone and on their online computers, and so it's been exciting to invest in the technology that we have. And then we're also excited about opening a branch this year in Omaha. So we're excited about that. We're going to serve the community there in Omaha. And we started a new checking account for kids that can teach them some financial management skills.
Good
so we started a new accounting there for all the children.
Move.
It's more financial literacy that we can provide. And then additional advancements in our aggressive pricing on loans and deposits. We try to be giving back to our community in loan rates and deposit rates. So excited about that. And then just, video tellers, you're seeing all this stuff coming, ITMs, interactive teller machines that is coming on. So we're building a kind of rebranding our branches to get there. And then there's a few great things, technology-driven in 2025, for sure.
Well, for an old guy like me, where habits are hard to break, who still uses the ATM machine regularly, I saw a beautiful brand new one, a Green State Green State Credit Union ATM machine. In fact, they throw so many things at you now out of the ATM. At one of our local coffee shops yesterday, you got them everywhere, man. Good for you. If you were going to give me and your customers a New Year's resolution for 2025, what would it be?
It would be great to see, members coming into our branches and talking about their financial dreams and kind of helping them kind of understand. You'd be surprised when members come into our branches and we educate them on their financial plan, how much money we can save them, whether it's an auto loan, whether it's a mortgage, whether it's a deposit. So it's incredible just talking to a financial advisor how much we can help out. So we look forward to helping our communities and members here in Iowa and in Illinois. And it's great to see them coming through our branches, through our call center, through our digital channels. We can chat on our phones. So it's great to see that. And we're seeing a lot of that migration that we want to help our communities and educate them on our financial services.
You and I still like to go into the bank.
You bet.
Talk to the
I
teller,
do too.
Talk to the personal bankers, right?
I do too.
Vic, great to see you. Happy New Year.
Thank you,
Thanks
Dolph.
for Green State's
support
of the Hawks.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it very much. Vic is Ronnie, who is the CEO and president of Green State Credit Union, tonight's game sponsor. Iowa and Nebraska coming up shortly. Next we'll hear from the former Iowa State Cyclone, Fred Hoiberg, the head coach of the Huskers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
We're with Nebraska coach Fred Hoiberg. A great win against UCLA Saturday night, Coach. You got it done at both ends of the floor.
Well, we got it done on defense. We didn't have a great offensive game, and but that's one thing I think this team really needs to hang its hat on is defending. And we're missing a lot of the guys that we had a year ago. Rink Mast, who led us in assists. Keisei Tominaga, obviously, was a guy that could get you, 25 on any given night. And we've replaced that with some length and some toughness. And that's the one thing I thought against UCLA. We came out early in that game and established the defensive end, and then made enough shots in the second half. We found a little bit of a rhythm there in the middle of the second half and then held them off.
Fred, you're near the top of the league in statistical defensive numbers. What's it a combination of? What one or two things are really clicking for you?
Well, I think our guys they've really been locked in and keyed in on the scouting reports, and they've gone out and they've executed for the most part. I thought the Creighton game was really where that started, and they really started to believe, it's a very high-powered, high-potent offense, and we did a great job on Kalkbrenner and did a good job contesting, and they cooperated a little bit with their shots. Against this team today, Iowa's certainly one of the best offensive teams in the country, second in points per game and in top 20 in offensive efficiency, and we got it handed to us in this building last year. So it's always tough going against us. They have so many weapons on the offensive end. Fran does a terrific job of getting those guys in the right spots, and we're going to have to be on point to have a chance today.
Speaking of scorers, Bryce Williams, all Big Ten a year ago. He's right near the top of the league in many offensive stats. He's a veteran. He's an older guy. He's a complete package, isn't he?
You know what? I've been really proud of Bryce with more than anything else his leadership. He has really stepped up into that role. He and Juwan Gary have done a great job, and we replaced some really good leaders, not only with Keisei and Rink, who had a knee procedure. He'll be back on our team next year, but then Josiah Alec was another guy last year, and you lose those three from a leadership standpoint. You had to have somebody step up and take over that role, and I wasn't sure who it was going to be, but I'm really proud of Bryce. He's emerged into our leader.
Connor Esijan, we're familiar with him from Wisconsin. What does he bring to the table in the Nebraska system?
Yeah, the biggest thing, we had to replace shooting, and not only losing Keisei, who's playing in the G League right now, but you also lose C.J. Wilcher, who decided to go into the transfer portal, and a couple other guys that could put the ball in the hoop. So, Connor is a guy that we know from obviously playing against him at Wisconsin. He can make shots. He's had 3 games this year where he's made 6 threes. And, he's a guy that we can, try to free up when he does get it going. And, that's one thing last game. He and Bryce, I think, combined for 2 for 18, and we still found a way to win. And that's what good teams do.
Good teams have guys like Sam Hoiberg, Mr. Floorburn, deflections, steals.
he does so many little things that normally don't show up in the stat sheet.
Yeah, a lot of his plays don't end up on SportsCenter, but he really does a lot of things for our team. And I honestly thought the UCLA game was, from start to finish, probably his best game as a college basketball player. Scored 7 points, but he had a couple big steals, had a couple really nice assists, had a couple big free throws late for us. And, his big thing, defensively is always in the right spot. And it's nice to have a guy that you can count on that end, and then he doesn't make mistakes on the offensive end.
How about your bigs? I mean, you find these guys that, name or star power. By the end of the year, we know who they are. But how about your two bigs that you play a lot?
Yeah, very different than what we had a year ago. Rick Mast, as I said, he was a guy that we played through. He was a playmaker for our offense. And this year's bigs, they're more traditional. Braxton Mia is a 7'1", force in the middle, and can protect the rim. Some, and then Andrew Morgan. I thought he played his best game of the season against UCLA. Very efficient on the offensive end, and he's a guy that can score the ball in the paint a little bit. So, very different from what we've had the last couple years, but we do have more help at the point with Raleigh Wooster and with Aaron Eulis coming eligible this year.
Coach, a word about the Hawks before we conclude our get-together. You mentioned Iowa's ability to score. They assist the basketball. Very good in the offensive end. What do you see in Fran's team tonight and game plan-wise?
Yeah, unbelievably talented. When you have 5 guys on the floor that can all make a shot, it puts a lot of stress on your defense. First thing is getting back in transition. They play extremely fast, get the ball out of the net quickly, and if you're not committed to getting back in transition, it's going to be a long day. And that's what happened to us a year ago in this building. We dug a 17-2 hole. We came all the way back, and then they caught fire at the end of the game, which they're certainly more than capable of doing. So starts in transition. You always have to have great awareness and close out, with urgency to the shooters, and then finish off possessions.
Coach, it's always great to see you. Thanks so much for your time.
Yeah, good seeing you, Adolph. Thanks.
That's Coach Fred Hoiberg, and this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffery.
Welcome to our pregame visit with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Good to be back home for the Hawks after a rough trip to Madison with the Badgers. Coach, I know you took Saturday off. Practices, Sunday, Monday, were they good?
They were excellent. You guys were very professional in their approach, as they were in the run-through.
You know, second halves like the other night up there, they just don't happen. But everybody gets, taken to the woodshed, once in a while. I'm guessing you didn't talk a whole lot about it. What was your message?
Yeah, I mean, we faltered at the end of the first half. We were quick shooting the ball on the road when they were on a run. That's, unacceptable. You got to learn from that. And they shot it really well in the second half. We fought for a while and couldn't get anything going offensively for one stretch. And they went on the run, and then, you make 21 threes, you're probably going to win.
So what do you want to see the first 4 minutes tonight out of the gate?
We got to finish off possessions defensively. We're fighting, but we can't give up buckets in the last 5 to 10 seconds of the shot clock.
Coach Drew Thelwell, 25 points, near a career high for him. Hit 9 of 14 shots, but equally impressive. 4 steals, 3 assists, 1 turnover in 32 minutes. He just gets better and better.
Well, he affects the game at both ends with his defense, with his penetration, with his shooting, with his leadership and his knowledge. He started a little bit slow because everything was new. Once he figured it out, his veteran intelligence and ability really kicked in.
How about Josh Dix in 3 Big Ten games? He's averaging 18 points, 5 rebounds. He's maturing right on schedule, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd like to see him shoot more. He's just not that kind of guy. He's an efficient player. He makes plays for his teammates. He shoots a high percentage. He only shoots high percentage shots, and that's why he shoots a high percentage. He's an athletic wing who can guard different positions, and he plays both ends.
Fred Hoiberg has brought in a half a dozen new transfers, all from Division I solid programs this year. But he's still got Bryce Williams, Coach. What do you like about him?
Yeah, and he brought Bryce and Juwan Gary in before, out of the portal. I mean, and those guys both are really good players, but really tough-minded guys, veteran guys. And the ones he brought in this year are all veteran guys. So this is as old a team as we're going to face. And Fred's done a good job of getting those guys to all play together.
Who else has he brought in that has impressed you, that you see, that you've known about before they transferred?
Well, pretty much, most of the roster. Connor Esigian we know, but Riley Worcester, from Utah, we're familiar with him. Buchachel from UCLA, we're familiar with him. Mia from Washington, familiar with him. Andrew Morgan from North Dakota State, familiar with him. And then, of course, you've got, Bryce and Juwan Gary. I mean, this is an old team, versatile team, but also when you look at all those guys collectively, really big.
And they're still learning how to play with each other. But so what concerns you about this collection? Where can they hurt you?
They hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, they can hurt you with their size. They can hurt you with their defense, trying to keep you to one side. They will run. They run a lot of dribble handoff action, and we've got skilled, instinctive players. But they also have good one-on-one guys. Guys can get to the rim.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffery is sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back to Carver in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffery, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Well, we've heard from the head coaches, Iowa and Nebraska coming up in about 15 minutes. Let's hear from the former great Hawk and NBA star himself, Bobby Hansen. Bobby's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory, are sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Thanks to Bruce Restetter and the team at Summit Ag. Go Hawks. Well, Bobby, where do you start with these Huskers tonight, or more importantly, where do you start with the Hawks?
Defense. Defense. Number one key is going to be defensive intensity here. The Hawks need to come out right from the get-go, right from the opening tip-off with a defensive mindset. Protect your home court, and you need a complete defensive performance tonight, and that includes rebounding. So this is a big basketball team Nebraska has, but all 5 guys, whoever's on the floor, need to be committed to the defensive end. Run them guys, run the shooters off the three-point line. They got some guys that'll make them. They did not in the last game and still won, but they still have very, very capable three-point threats from the outside. But your defense has got to be on point here tonight to start the game. The second key offensively is play smart. Play fast, but play smart. Take good shots. Know the time, know the score, and what the momentum swings of the game are. You got to attack these guys off the dribble, get to the free throw line, keep Nebraska off the free throw line. Bryce Williams in particular is a guy that lives at the free throw line. You got to play him straight up and don't foul him because he's deadly from the free throw line. A 90% free throw shooter he is. And the third and final key will be stay together. Share the ball, help your teammates out when they get beat, keep everybody up, keep everybody pulling in the same direction. Put that Wisconsin game, Gary, in the rearview mirror. You got a chance here to have a get back to 500, get back to 2-2 in the Big Ten with the victory tonight.
Victory tonight would get Iowa to the halfway point of the season with 11 victories, and to Bobby's point, even more important, level 500 in the league. Thanks to Summit Ag. They sponsor Bobby Hansen's keys to the game each and every game night. Bruce Rastetter founded Hawkeye Renewables, an ethanol company that became one of the largest ethanol producers in the country. Those plants are all operational today in 4 Iowa communities. They are Poet plants, employing Iowans, buying corn from Iowa farmers, and helping to fuel the world. Hey, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups next. Iowa, Nebraska from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Back in Iowa City, it's time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Brought to you by Mid-American Energy, working together. That's how you win. And that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable. 24/7, I might add. You can learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the visiting Nebraska Cornhuskers, head coach Fred Hoiberg in his 6th year. The Huskers score 77 points a game, give up 65. Their leader, guard Bryce Williams, a 6'7" senior from Huntersville, North Carolina, 19 points, 4 rebounds a game. Bryce is the 5th leading scorer in the conference the first week. Juwan Gary from Columbia, South Carolina, 6'6", 225-pound senior, averages a dozen and 4 rebounds. Berke Buyuktangel, transfer from UCLA, 6'10", 245, a sophomore, putting up 8 points and a team-leading 7 rebounds. Raleigh Worcester, we saw him, well, actually we didn't see him. He was hurt last March at the University of Utah when the Hawks played the Utes in the NIT. Raleigh was on the injured list. He's averaging 8 points, 4 rebounds, 6'5" senior guard from Missoula, Montana. And Braxton Mia, 7'1", 265. He's an absolute giant out of Layton, Utah, by way of the University of Washington. Mia doesn't score a lot, but he is a space eater, as Bobby Hansen likes to call those big, tall dudes in the middle. 3 points, 4 rebounds a game for Mia. They'll come off the bench with Connor Esigian, the former Badger. Sam Hoiberg has had a spectacular start to his season. He was a difference maker against UCLA the other night, Fred's son. Aaron Eulis, former Hawkeye, he's on the roster, could play tonight. And Jeff Grace, a transfer from Arizona State. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding will start at point guard. 6-foot sophomore from Moline. He's at 10 points, couple rebounds, and 6 assists a game, one of the best in the country. As is Drew Thelwell. Talk about the complete package. The 6'3" guard grad transfer from Orlando, Florida, by way of Morehead State, is averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 70% free thrower. Josh Dix, who's averaging 18 points in conference play out of Council Bluffs Lincoln, the 6'6" junior, averaging 14 points, 4 rebounds on the year. Peyton Sanford, got to get Peyton going tonight and get him going early. The senior out of Hawkeyes at 6'8", 215 pounds, averages 15.5 points, 6 rebounds for the Hawks. And Iowa's leading scorer and rebounder, Owen Freeman, the 6'10" sophomore from Moline. 17 points, 6 rebounds a game for Owen Freeman, the Big Ten Sixth Man of the Year last season, Freshman of the Year as well. All right. By the way, Cooper Koch is not playing tonight. Recurring health issues for Cooper. Played a couple games here in the last week or two, but not tonight. Cooper Koch, so they'll miss his 6'8" frame in the lane, especially for rebounding purposes. And he's an outstanding shooter too. Hopefully he's back sooner than later. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa, Nebraska is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
National anthem up and coming, courtesy of Amy Flanders. We've had a lineup change for the Hawkeyes. Laji Dembele, the 6'8" muscle man in the middle, will start in place of Drew Thelwell. Now Drew warmed up. I'm guessing Fran wants to go with a bigger lineup for rebounding, Bobby.
I would guess defense and rebounding, but believe me, Drew Thelwell will be in there pretty quick because the kid's playing as well as anybody on the Hawkeye team.
Join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk. We were there last night at the beautiful Hyatt Regency in Coralville and the tastefully redecorated Watermill Kitchen and Bar. We're joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. Cooper Koch stopped by last night. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Now, due to team travel to the West Coast, our next show this Monday night will be live from L.A., so we will not be at the Hyatt next Monday. We will be there the following Monday. Now, check that, the following Thursday, because of Hawkeye women's basketball on Monday. A week from Monday.
Come on out.
Got all that straight?
Kind of.
Let's enjoy our national anthem here. Big Ten basketball from Iowa City, the Hawks in Nebraska upcoming.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the brave and the home of the
Well, she didn't miss a note there at all. Amy Flanders, great job on the national anthem. Now the official introduction of the starting lineups for Nebraska: Bryce Williams, Raleigh Worcester, Jawan Gary, Berke Birkengel, and Braxton Mia. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding, Josh Dix at the guards. Laji Dembele will start and help Peyton Sanford. Owen Freeman rebound. The officials tonight are Tim Comer, Michael Reed, and Jason Phillips. Tim Comer is the referee. And a little plug for our security crew here, Bobby, not only inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, but outside. My buddy Leo Doyle is at the main gate when we come in and show our parking pass. And Leo's standing out there in the freezing temperatures. I said, you know what, at least the wind isn't howling at 30 miles an hour today. But He stands out there through thick and thin. My guy, Leo Doyle, I know you see him every time you come through.
See him and say hello to Leo, and does a great job out there as we flash our passes and get nice parking nice and close.
Couldn't get his phone working today to read my parking pass. No. He finally said, you know what, go on in. I know who you are.
I've seen you for 40 years.
27 years. Well, Leo hasn't been here that long. I think he's 27, but he's got a great personality, great character. Thank you, Leo Doyle, and all of our best security people inside and outdoors. If there are plays under review tonight, they're sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. Aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sideline? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy. That's where your comeback story begins. Let's pause 10 seconds before we tip off the Hawks and the Huskers here at Carver. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Thanks to our flagship stations, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines, and 55 stations strong on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Appreciate KOSY 95.7 also in Cedar Rapids for their support of the Hawks, as well as KXIC AM 800 here in Iowa City, and Atlantic KJAN AM and FM. In the Quad Cities, it's WOC 1420 AM. Out in Denison, the home of Brendan Sheriff, had another great year with Jacksonville. 1530 AM KDSN. In Iowa Falls, KIFG AM and FM. In Marshalltown, hi to the gang in Central Iowa, listening in on KFJB AM and FM. And out in Omaha, where the Huskers call home, hi to everybody tuned in on the Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate, KXCB, AM and FM. It's time for the Farmers State Bank tip-off. Farmers State Bank, you can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch right out the road or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit requires e-statements and direct deposit member FDIC. I want to say hi to my buddy Greg Sharp, who's called Nebraska football play-by-play on the Husker Radio Network for many, many years. Greg is battling a serious illness, and he's been bedridden. And Greg, I don't blame you if you're listening to Kent, the Nebraska Radio Network, but somebody please tell Greg we're thinking about him, praying for his recovery, and thinking about he and his family.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And it's a brotherhood that we do here in the media, and when someone gets sick like that, you certainly want to be there to support.
Well, he's a fighter. He is a battler. He's had a great career calling Husker football, some basketball, some baseball. Owen Freeman and Braxton Mia will jump center. Mia's a little guy, isn't he?
He is a big man.
7'1", 265. I mean, when Owen Freeman looks like a fly on your shoulder next to him, you know he's big. Well, I'll tell you, Freeman out-jumped Crowell the other night in Madison. See if he can do it here against the 7-footer Mia as Tim Comer tosses the ball in the air. And Big Ten basketball underway. Iowa gets the tip. Owen quicker off his feet to Dembele. And the shot clock has not started.
Nothing
Or has the game clock.
But the game has.
Well, should we give our clock operator a plug? Let's see, who is that? Tommy Shore. Come on, Tommy. I'm guessing it's not Tommy's fault.
They're counting her down, yeah. Sometimes electronics just don't work.
I think I read his lips. Oh, that's the button.
No.
Well, he may be new. Maybe breaking in a new scoreboard. Or, excuse me, shot clock operator, a timer. Well, the timer is Joe Loria. Joe's been here a long time. All right, we got it set. Little humor here to start the game. 19:57 to play. first half. Now we're underway. 25 on the shot clock. Everything's working.
Clock's working, yeah.
Here's Harding. Little jab step. High post left. Hands off to Dix. Josh around a Freeman screen. Gets it right back to Owen. Lays it up and in. Mia got fooled on the give and go there.
Yeah, he hard hedged out and went to the basketball. Josh Dix did a nice job of a couple more dribbles, drag him out a little further, and Owen the roll to the basket, wide open for a layup.
Buyuktajel gets it inside to Mia. Oh boy, Freeman's got a foul already. Coming over the shoulder of the big guy, tried to get a poke away. And
really no need, Owen, because the big guy's not an offensive threat down there. He's a rebounder and facilitator.
He's averaging 3 points. All right, they're fighting for position in the lane. Out top it comes. Right back inside it goes to Juwan Gary. Jump shot is no good, and the Hawks, two Hawks fighting over the ball, slap it out of bounds. Ooh, not been a good defensive possession here for the Hawks. A foul on Freeman, and now the Hawks can't secure the rebound. 20 on the shot clock coming in. Gary gets it in to Buyuktajel. Stand still three from the corner is good by Bryce Williams. Nobody in his face.
That's just a simple little out of bounds play. He passes it in and then runs to the short corner and knocks her down.
Well, third time's a charm on that possession for Nebraska. Here's Harding. He gets inside of the paint. They close him down. Dix is open for three. He knocks it down. Beautiful catch and shoot by Josh Dix. Nice find by Brock Harding, who was trapped inside and found Josh at the top of the circle.
I always like it when Josh Dix gets rolling. Now we just got to keep him aggressive for the entire game.
Dix is guarding Bryce Williams. Bryce takes him down right baseline, curls into the paint, shot fake, step back jumper's good. A 3 and a 2 for Bryce Williams. Nebraska ties the Hawkeyes up at 5. 18:30 to play in the opening period here from Carver Hawkeye Arena in Mediacom Court. Now Freeman takes the big guy off the dribble. He gets help on a double team. Finds Harding right wing. Between the legs dribble with 10 to shoot. Harding has a big guy on him on the switch, and a pass goes right by Laji Dembele. Harding drew the double team, and Laji had his guy pinned on his backside, but wasn't ready for the bounce pass. Turnover Iowa.
Got to go get the ball, though. The pass was just a little bit off, but Laji's got to be a little more aggressive and go and retrieve that thing and score.
Tie game at 5. We played not quite 2 minutes. Now they bring Juwan Gary down against the full court pressure to help bring the ball up. Raleigh Worcester gets it to Bryce Williams, and the Hawks retreat. Man-to-man half court. Williams for Buyuktajel, former UCLA Bruin. To the former Utah Ute. That's Raleigh Worcester, 6'5". Here's a deep three on the way. No good. Left wing by Williams. And a rebound by Laji Dembele draws a foul on Braxton Mia. His first team foul on the Huskers. We played 2.5 minutes. And we're tied at 5. Hawks and the Huskers from Iowa City. Harding walks the dribble across the timeline. The Hawks go 4 down. Now they bring Dix out. He throws it to the far corner for Harding. Stands still three. Good. I don't know how Dix saw him over there, but he did, thankfully. Iowa 8 and Nebraska 5.
Well, it's the same play the Hawkeyes ran where Owen Freeman rolled to the basket. Well, that time Bryce Williams came over off of Brock Harding to take the roll man, and Brock was wide open.
Williams double team, gets it to Worcester. Behind the back dribble, gets into the paint, nowhere to go. Hawks shut him off, so he spins away, puts up a tough shot, no good. Dembele clears. Here's Dix running up the far sideline. Nebraska catches up. Peyton Sanford has yet to touch the ball. Now he does. Dembele left wing. They come out and get Laji, respecting his ability to shoot the three. Here's Sanford. 16:50 to play opening period. And the Hawks up 3. Freeman drives inside and up and in with a reverse hook. Had the first attempt blocked from behind by Mia, stayed with it, and laid it up over his left shoulder.
In between the two biggest guys on the floor, Owen Freeman just a little quicker off his feet to get that basket to drop.
Hawks have doubled up the Huskers 10-5 with 16:33 to play. Gary's open in the corner, misses another long three. Weak side rebound, shot up no good, a foul on Iowa. Berke Buyuktajel got the offside rebound, and the lefty flipped it up there. Had no chance to go in, but got knocked to the floor. And I didn't see who.
He gave it to Lodge.
Laji his first. So the 6'10 sophomore from Turkey began his career at UCLA. getting very little playing time and transferred to Nebraska. 75% free thrower. First one is no good, off the left of the iron. 16:26 to play, just underway here at Carver. Substitution for Fred Hoiberg. Andrew Morgan, young man out of Waseca, Minnesota.
He can play.
He was at North Dakota State. So they trade one 6'10" for another 240-pound senior. Second free throw is good. That ends a 5-0 run for the Hawks. 10-6 Iowa. Hawks with a couple threes from Dix and Harding. Here's Brock to Sanford. Dix open in the far corner. Curls it in. Took a lap around the iron. Took a look down the well and fell through. Quickly, Nebraska into the front court. Here's Morgan along the sideline to Williams. Now they reverse it weak side into the near corner to Worcester. Raleigh Worcester out front for Bryce Williams. Now to Juwan Gary. Skip pass, far corner, jump shot on the way, good. Man, oh man. Left-handed three by Bukentel. 6'9", he drops it through. Here are the Hawks scoring. No. Owen missed it from right on the front doorstep. Nice lob feed inside by Harding, but it wouldn't go down. It's 13-9 Iowa after that exchange. Bukentel, the big three, closes the gap to 4. High post right feed for Morgan. Andrew Morgan rolls in on Laji Dembele, has the ball knocked away by Laji. 7 to shoot. They'll get it to Bryce Williams. He's going to try and make something happen. No, Gary does. Lobs up a 3 from the wing. No good. Never had a chance. Good defense, Iowa. Dix clears for the Hawkeyes. 15:05 to play opening half. Iowa on top 13-9. And Peyton Sanford is yet to score. That's good. That's the good news. Dix, step back 3. No good. Rebounded. Peyton Sanford had his hands on it. Ripped away by Berke Bukentel. But they call a holding foul on Peyton Sanford. Fran McCaffery begs to differ. And now they're still having a conversation. Well, that's 3 team fouls on the Hawks early on. That's not a good sign. 14:50 to play as we come to our first officials timeout on the floor. The Hawks have the lead. Much better start tonight. 13-9 over Nebraska. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Learfield, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks out of the gate leading 13-9 over Nebraska. The Hawks are 3 of 4 from 3 and have hit 5 of their first 8 field goals. Nebraska 2 of 5 from distance, 3 of 8 from the field. So a good start offensively, and the Hawks are holding their own on the backboards, but 3 early team fouls, 1 each on Freeman and Peyton Sanford and Laji Dembele. So they got to be careful there, Bobby.
Yeah, Laji's going to take a break now, and Seydou Traore will come in and see if he can bring some energy and light this place up a little bit. But we need Seydou on the board.
Yeah, he's at the front of that 1-2-2 press, so they get a trap on the throw in to Bryce Williams. He gets rid of it to Juwan Gary, and a turnover. Gary's pass mishandled along the sideline by Berke Buyuktadel. I got to believe the fact that 5'10", Brock Harding right underneath him when he came down on the floor as he jumped for that errant toss upset him a little bit.
Yeah, not a great ball handler is the big fella there, and the Hawkeye 1-2-2 gets a turnover.
Might force a few tonight, huh? So therefore, Sam Hoiberg comes into the game. What a game he had the other night at UCLA. Here's Dix open for three. Rushed the shot a little bit. Freeman over the back. No call. Morgan gets the rebound. 14.5 to play first period. Still 13-9. The Hawkeyes with a 4-point advantage. Nebraska has the ball. Andrew Morgan out of North Dakota State gives it to Sam Hoiberg. He leaves. Oh, nice poke away by Seydou Traore from Connor Essegian. But a drive and a score right around Peyton Sanford for Juwan Gary. Williams and Gary are the scorers. Here are the Hawks hustling back into the front court. Traore. Harding for three. That's way short. Hit the side of the glass. Hawks quick shooting. 13-11 Iowa. Here's a drive and a miss on a layup attempt by Juwan Gary. And now he knocks the ball away from Peyton Sanford, and a reach-in foul is called on a frustrated Juwan Gary. Nebraska trying to run, but misfiring there, and then a foul. 13-11. Iowa's lead is 2. Hawks have led by as many as 5. Sanford, Harding, Freeman, Josh Dix, Seydou Traore on the floor. Still haven't seen Drew Thelwell. Here's Peyton Sanford, went up for a shot, had it blocked away. Juwan Gary with great defense. He brings it back down the floor. Fred Hoiberg says, pull it out and let's run our offense. Well, near the timeline is Bryce Williams, leaves it for Morgan. Now to Essegian. He's wrapped up by Brock Harding. Now they hand off Williams to Brock, and a charging foul called on an out-of-control Bryce Williams. Harding had his feet underneath himself, shoulders square, and took one for the team.
Hawks were switching everything on the perimeter right there when they run the dribble handoff. You know it's coming. Brock Harding, a nice job defensively to jump in there and cause a little chaos. And Bryce Williams picks up his first foul with a push-off.
Now let's score. Hawks have been scoreless the last 3 minutes. 0 for their last 4 trips, and they still have the lead at 13-11. There's Peyton Sanford, who's yet to find the marker. Freeman inside, now to the wing and Dix. Baseline feed for Seydou Traore, and he throws it away. Harding saves it from going over the timeline. Jump passes to Freeman, picked off by Essegian. Here come the Huskers for the tying score. Williams with a layup, and a turnover by Iowa. Leads to a Nebraska run out. Tie game at 13. Sanford for three in transition. That's way off the mark, way short, and rebounded by Hoiberg. Came off hard off the front of the rim. Now Nebraska shoots for the lead. Essegian for three. In and out, no good. And over the back is Andrew Morgan.
And they're going to get Peyton.
Oh, really?
He just can't get anything going.
I missed that one. Peyton was blocking out. What are they saying? He threw his backside into him?
I guess so, Gary. I was blocked out as well, but he pointed stay here. Huh.
So Sanford will sit out the remaining 12.5 minutes of the first half. 4 team fouls on Iowa already. 13-13 game. 12:28 to play in the half. Bryce Sanford comes in for brother Peyton. Let's see if he can light it up. There's a diagonal pass to Ulis now. Tyler Ulis is in the game, the former Hawkeye, and he throws it away. Picked off by Dix. Josh has Essegian to beat. Lays it up and in at the other end. Excuse me, beat Hoiberg. Sam took a swipe at him, but you're not going to bother Josh Dix.
No, you're going to need him shooting a lot now with Peyton Sanford on the bench. Josh Dix now leading scorer for the Hawkeyes with 8.
And he's got 8 of the 15. Iowa back in front 15-13. Here's a wraparound pass to Essegian. Knocked away as he went for the layup. Blocked away by Owen Freeman from behind. What a job by Freeman to catch up.
He read the play, read the scouting report right there. Knew when that play happened, that action, the roll man's going right to the rim. Owen came off, his man in the left corner there to block the shot.
Screen and roll, and Asijan had the shot rejected, and then off of him, I believe, after Freeman blocked it. Either way, it's Iowa ball. When we come back to Carver with 11:54 to play in the first half. And Iowa leading Nebraska 15-13. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Hoops, Midwest One Bank is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes leading Nebraska 15-13 with 11:54 to play first half. Welcome back to Carver and our coverage of Iowa and the Huskers. Elsewhere, how about number 8 Florida mauling number 1 Tennessee 43-18 in Gainesville. One other game in the Big Ten tonight. That's Michigan is on the West Coast at UCLA. The Hawks will be out there next week. Iowa State is out to an early 17-14 lead on Utah. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Iowa with the ball after a nice defensive stop by Owen Freeman. Here's Harding. Run into by a Husker, no call. Here's Freeman. Owen, high post right, starts the dribble there and misses a jump hook in the lane. Good defense by Morgan of Nebraska. I like the way he plays. Andrew Morgan, 6'10". Euless back for the Huskers. Iowa man-to-man. Dix chasing Tyler around. Now gets it to Morgan, top of the circle. He lobs up a three, and it's rim and out. Rimming and away. Freeman with a rebound. Ahead to Harding. Freeman with a couple rebounds in the game. Here's Price Sanford in for brother Peyton, who's on the bench with 2 fouls, if you just joined us. Dix, who's got the hot hand here in the first half, throws right wing for Seydou Traore. He's double teamed. 5 to shoot. Hawks got to find a shooter. It's going to be Josh Dix. Step back 3 on the way. Looks good. Is good. That's the guy you want with the ball when the shot clock's running out.
Phenomenal start by Josh Dix. 3 3-point field goals made, and at 2, he's got 11 points to lead the Hawks. That one came right with 1 on the shot clock.
Hawks match their biggest lead at 5. They're back up 18-13. 10:29 to go first half. Hoiberg for Morgan. Right back to Sam. He turns the corner, gets inside, and a slap down foul called on Brock Harding. Heard a lot of leather there, but Hoiberg had a step on Harding, and Sam will get a couple free throws. 5 team fouls called on Iowa. And at the line is Sam Hoiberg. Very good free thrower at 89%. First one's good. Started out at Hinsdale Central High School in Chicago, and Dad was in administration with the Bulls back in 2016 to 2019 era. Second free throw by Hoiberg. Well, that one's short, front off the front of the rim. Freeman snares the rebound, took it away, ripped it away from Triori. Hawks have been working on the rebounding, you can tell, because of their posturing.
Yeah, no doubt. You got three guys. Three Hawkeyes went after that rebound, and Owen came away.
Corner three by Price. Sanford finds the target. Give the assist to Josh Dix. Back-to-back threes by the Hawkeyes. Push them into a 7-point advantage. 21-14, 10 minutes to play first half. Iowa on top of Nebraska. There's Williams turning the corner. Man, he just blew right by two defenders and laid it up and in. Bryce Williams, the hot hand here for Nebraska. He's got 9. And that's the first field goal by Nebraska in over 3 minutes. 21-16 Hawkeyes. Dembele will come back in at the next timeout. Price Sanford. No look backdoor pass. Layup good by Josh Dix. What a beautiful bounce feed by Sanford. Had the Husker defense frozen.
He's a complete player. Yeah, that was a speed cut on the baseline, right corner to the rim, and got up and over the Nebraska defender. He's got 13 to lead the Hawks.
Ulis, a jump pass inside to Bajikdendel, and he knocks it down off the square. Bajikdendel, 6'10" sophomore from Turkey, gets a field goal. 23-18 with 9 minutes to play till halftime. Iowa by 5. Harding dribbles high post left, holds up. Now to Dix. Dix has got 13 of Iowa's 23 points. Harding, Price Sanford, open for a long three. No good, a little strong. And it's run down in the corner by Connor Esijan, the former Badger. Leaves it for Bryce Williams, the 6'7" senior from Huntersville, North Carolina. He's along the far sideline. Thought about a three. Now holds up, puts the ball on the floor. Esijan, Sam Hoiberg, shot fake, gets around Seydou Traore, and Seydou kept his feet about him, kept up with Hoiberg, and caused the travel.
Yeah, good defense that time. Seydou right at the top. He got switched off on the little guy, Sam Hoiberg, and Sam couldn't get the shot out over him. So he took it hard to the basket. Seydou right there with him, sliding his feet, forced the travel.
Josh Dix gets a well-deserved breather. Carter Kingsbury, who can shoot it from three, comes in for him.
I can only assume Drew Thelwell must be sick.
We have not seen Drew yet. We were wondering about that in the last time out. He still has his jersey warm-up on. We'll try and get a word on that. Here's Kingsbury for the Hawks. Looking inside for Dembele. Nebraska clogging things up. 8:05 to play first half. Iowa by 5. Harding has the ball stripped by Hoiberg. And then a tripping foul, I guess, on Harding.
It's 2 on him.
Boy, these fouls, man, oh man. 16 fouls on Iowa. Now 2 on Harding. Hoiberg got the steal and then tripped up by Harding on the way out. So out comes Harding.
Play through it.
Yeah, we're going to find out a lot about Iowa's bench depth. Josh Dix got about a 30-second breather. He's back in there. 23-18, Iowa. Raleigh Worcester back in for the Huskers. Leaves it for Hoiberg. He jump passes and a dunk. Baseline. Nice back cut there by Braxton Mia. All 7-1. There's no way. I mean, Dembele was in front of him, but there's nothing he can do. So he slams it home off the nice feed by Hoiberg. And it's 23-20. Nebraska scratches back to within 3. Here's Carter Kingsbury to Price Sanford out of three-quarter court. 7.5 to go. First half. Sanford gets a nice screen from Dembele, but way off with the shot, and a rebound by Iowa over the back of Laji Dembele is Nebraska. They can either get Hoiberg or Bryce Williams for that foul. Well, Sam got it, all right. Just 4 team fouls on Nebraska. 7:24 to play till halftime. Hawkeyes with the lead, 23-20, trying to weather some serious foul issues. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. And look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811, please, before you dig. That's 811. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. Iowa 23, Nebraska 20. It's Hawkeye basketball and play resumes. 7:24 to go, first half. Peyton Sanford is back in the game with his 2 fouls. So he's out there with brother Price, Josh Dix, Laji Dembele, and Carter Kingsbury, because Brock Harding's on the bench with 2 fouls. Kingsbury drives into the paint and is fouled. Good move. I think they're going to get a Sejan for the block. That'll be 5 team fouls on Nebraska. Clearly, Bobby, there's something wrong with Drew Thelwell. He worked out in the pregame warmups, or went through the pregame warmups, and hasn't taken his jersey, warm-up jersey off.
No, he's on the bench, so that's the good news. So if a guy's on the bench, I would say he's available.
Well, we will see. He hasn't played in the first 13 minutes. Here's Dix. He's been playing hard. Hits a 3. Inbounds play. Lobbed it high post left to Dembele, who waited for him to come get the ball and set a screen, and he shot right over the top of it.
4 3-point field goals for Dix here in the first half. 16 total points.
Keep it up, Josh. 7 minutes to go till halftime. Iowa with the lead now at 6, biggest of the half, 26-20. Juwan Gary lost the dribble, picks up the loose ball, though. He's a little quicker to the ball than the Hawks, and Sejan hits a 3. Boy, second chance opportunities for the Hawkeyes, or for the Huskers. Off Iowa, just inability to get to those loose balls, those 50-50 balls. Fran really giving it to somebody in a white jersey. Here's Peyton Sanford. Double move by Peyton, baseline left. Now a bounce feed to Dembele. 26-23, Iowa's lead chopped in half. Dembele drives into a double team, almost threw it away. 5 to shoot. Price forces a 3, misses it. Nebraska rebound.
Nebraska defense is really tight, stifling defense, forced into some late clock situations.
Mia with the tip rebound. There's a poke away from Bryce Williams. Out of the game comes Dembele. I'm guessing he caught the wrath of Fran McCaffery for not picking up that loose ball that led to a Sejan 3. So Owen Freeman back in. Owen should be good to go for the rest of the half. 6 minutes to play. Double team the guard. They get it to the corner. Here's Worcester. Oh, he got away with not walking once but twice. Throws it back on point to Bryce Williams with 8 to shoot. Forces up a 3 and hits it. Ooh. Tie game at 26. Back-to-back threes by Sejan and Bryce Williams. Nebraska taking advantage of its breaks. Here's Dix. Near corner, Price Sanford. Baseline, Owen Freeman has the ball knocked away, gets it back. Bounces to Peyton Sanford on the baseline. Shot walks across the cylinder and out the other way. Peyton just can't find the bottom of the net. Here's Sejan. Nebraska all of a sudden shooting for the lead. Dix guarding the red-hot Bryce Williams. Williams with 12. Here's a drive down the right side of the lane. A foul on Carter Kingsbury as he was challenged by Raleigh Wooster. And that will bring 2 free throws for the Nebraska guard. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans. They're both proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. Free throws good by Worcester. 7-0 run by the Huskers, and they're back in front since early in the game.
25 of their last 5 field goals attempted.
27-26, second free throw missed. Rebound tip by Price Sanford to Carter Kingsbury. 5:08 to play. First half, the Hawks down 1 after having the lead at 26-20. 7-0 run by Nebraska. Freeman with a catch left of the lane. Now leaves it for Peyton Sanford. He's trapped in the corner and then throws it away. Steal by Ossegian. Off the bounce feed by Peyton. Nebraska's running. And here's a charging foul on Bryce Williams, who was out of control. I think Bryce had the advantage, but he was so out of control with the dribble that the official rewarded Carter Kingsbury for his effort.
Yeah, Carter did a good job moving his feet right there and picking up that charge. Nice play, Kingsbury.
Well, Bryce Williams now, he's got to come out of the game, I would think. Yeah, he's out with 2 personals.
Got 12 points.
27-26, Huskers by 1. 4:40 to go till halftime. Owen Freeman comes out top of the circle. Leaves it now for Carter Kingsbury, left wing. Sets a screen for Carter, drives into the lane, holds up, looks for help to Brock Harding, who's back in. Standstill 3 is no good. Hawks are settling for long jump shots against that tall timber in the middle by Nebraska. Huskers with a rebound. They look to build on a 1-point lead. Worcester posts up Brock Harding down low. 6'5", that's hard to guard, and he knocks it in off the glass. 9-0 run by Wisconsin.
Hawks got
or by Nebraska.
With double team there when Brock is being posted up there.
Kingsbury to Price Sanford. Here's Owen Freeman. Josh Dix in the far corner. They're just working the ball around the perimeter. Pass across the lane, long 3, in and out, no good by Price Sanford. Nebraska with a rebound. 3:48 to play. Worcester quickly into the front court. Stop and go move. Hands off to Hoiberg. Here's a look at a wide open 3. Good by Andrew Morgan. 12-0 run by Nebraska. 32-26. 16-3 run overall by the Huskers here in the last 6-7 minutes. Very similar to Madison the other night. Enough of that. 32-26 Nebraska with its biggest lead. Brock Harding, believe it or not, posts up inside, misses the shot right in front of the rim. And another rebound and a run out by Juwan Gary of Nebraska. Worcester going to take Harding in low again, turns, shoots, and scores. Timeout Iowa. 34-26. Nebraska has run in the last 14 points on the Hawkeyes.
18-3 run in 6 minutes. 14-0 run, Gary. 3:42. Made 8 of their last 8 field goals. The Hawks go cold. 1 of their last 8. 0 for their last 5.
Seems like we've been this way before, huh? Hey, we can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Please call 988 if need be. Call or text 988 right now. There's help waiting. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Nebraska with a 14-0 run over the last 3:40 of the game to wipe out a 6-point Iowa lead. And the Huskers, the last 6 minutes, have outscored the Hawks 18-3 and lead at 34-26. Iowa basketball when play resumes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Enjoy your next trip into Coralville or Iowa City at the all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. You can relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next trip to Iowa City, Coralville, North Liberty. Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Josh Dix with the ball for the Hawks. He's got 16 first-half points. Triori into the far corner for Josh. Looking for Price Sanford. This Nebraska defense has really tightened the screws on the Hawks. Man-to-man. Sanford, Price with a three. No good. Rebound tipped by Triori, but right to a Husker. And here they come back looking for more. Jawan Gary with the rebound. Asijan for three. That's a wild shot. No good. Tipped out by Nebraska. Another possession. Andrew Morgan. Asijan a long three. No good. This time Dix clears. And the Hawks are trotting the other way. 2:18 to go till halftime. Iowa trying to cut into this 8-point lead and get rid of a long drought. Here's Freeman. Owens resorted to coming out on the wing because there's no room inside. Triori, bad pass, picked off by Hoiberg, threw it into a crowd of Huskers. And Nebraska is running. Missed jump shot in transition by Gary, rebounded by Dix. Outlets to Price Sanford. Freeman actually with a rebound to Dix. Carter Kingsbury to Sanford. Hawks having a tough time just running their offense.
Yeah, just anytime the ball goes inside, there's an immediate double team coming. So you got to know where that man came from. Open on the other side.
Dix stumbles through the lane with a dribble, lost the ball. Nebraska with a 3-on-1 the other way, and a foul called on Carter Kingsbury.
Foul call number 14.
1:32 to play till halftime.
Team foul number 8 on the Hawkeyes. And for the Huskers, number 31, Dale Jacobson.
Handed a note here by James Allen, our SID, basketball SID. Thelwell is questionable with a lower leg injury suffered during warmups.
Ouch.
Well, that's the way it's been going. Cooper Koch is not available tonight. He's had that respiratory issue, upper body issue that has sat him down for a few games. He's not playing at all tonight. Free throw missed by Worcester, the front end of the 1-1, so the Hawks avoid damage there. Here's a score inside by Seydou Triori. Posted up left of the lane and ends a long drought by the Hawkeyes. Now it's 34-28 Nebraska. That's the good news, only down 6 with 1:07 to go till halftime. You got a chance to get 1-2 possessions if you can get a stop. Jacobson in the game. Dix gets the steal off a lazy pass. 2-on-1 the other way. Dix shot blocked by Nebraska's hustling Berke Buyuktadel. And back comes Nebraska. Now a turnover again on Nebraska. Cale Jacobson, sophomore from Ashland, Nebraska, stepped on the sideline as Nebraska was trying to run its break. So back-to-back turnovers by the Huskers. They're 7th, each team with 7 miscues. Let's see if the Hawks can get some points off turnovers. Sanford for 3. Good. Price Sanford, that is. Payton's back out of the game with his 2 fouls. Now a 3-point game. Nebraska 34, Iowa 31. And the shot clock is off with 28 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, Fred's going to take a timeout here. Use it or lose it timeout. 25 seconds left. Try to get the last shot.
So back-to-back turnovers by the Huskers. The Hawkeyes take advantage and score in 2 out of 3 possessions to narrow the deficit to 3, and hopefully a stop. One more stop is in play before halftime. Time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Midwest One. And our quick stat is similar to the other night in Madison, Bobby. 14-0 and 18-3 run by the Huskers, due in large part to Iowa foul problems.
Yeah, that's
starters on the bench.
Tough fouls on these guys. Owen Freeman only has 1 foul, though, but 2 on Peyton Sanford has really hurt the Hawks, and Brock Harding picked up his second. But 3-point shooting, keeping the Hawks in it. But Hawks 7 of 16.
With Drew Thelwell and Cooper Koch unavailable to play, at least till now, you can see how thin the Iowa ranks are. Let's see if they can close out the final 25 seconds. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat.
Hawks will sit zone here in the final 18.
Wooster will stand at the midcourt stripe and waist-high dribble until Nebraska makes the move. Now 10 seconds to go. Now the Hawks jump into a man-to-man. Wooster on the far sideline. Hawks are pushing him out top. Here's a pitch inside to the big guy. Shot up, no good. Tip, no good. At the horn. Good job by Iowa.
Yeah, Price knocked it out of there.
Berke Bayuktadel missed the first one. And then the putback attempt was short. So the Hawkeyes, with some life at the end of the half, go to the locker room trailing 34-31 over Nebraska, to Nebraska, after leading the Huskers by 6 in that first half. Well, the holidays may be over, but it's not too late to win with the Iowa Lottery. Enter your non-winning holiday scratch and Instaplay tickets into the VIP club for your chance to win a share of over $1 million from the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. 34-31 Nebraska at the half. Stay tuned for a recap courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. That halftime show is next. From Carver, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
34-31 Nebraska at halftime over the Iowa Hawkeyes. What are Bobby Hansen's thoughts on that first half? Hawks had a 7-point lead, and then in a 14-0 run by Nebraska, the blink of an eye was all gone. The Huskers led it by 8 late in the half, but the Hawks found some life thanks to their defense late in the half, Bobby.
Yeah, they're scrambling, no doubt about it. You're short in numbers now, Gary, with Drew Thelwell not available, Cooper Koch not available. You got a couple of fouls on Brock Harding and Peyton Sanford. Luckily, the bench came in there, and Price Sanford hit a couple of threes for the Hawkeyes there. And Josh Dix, at the start of the game, he dropped 16. We need him to keep firing. He's got to carry the offensive load here. He and Owen Freeman here second half.
Got to keep Peyton Sanford on the floor, too. He's got 2 fouls. Owen Freeman picked a foul up in the first minute. Hawks got to have their regulars on the floor with able help on the bench, and that bench gets thinner. No Cooper Koch and no Drew Thelwell so far. Came up with some type of lower leg injury in pregame warmups. So the Hawks, the proud, the few, trail Nebraska 34-31 at the half. Bobby's thoughts on that first half recap are sponsored by Big Grove Brewery. Big Grove, it's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. UI Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. 34-31 Nebraska at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
It's halftime. Iowa trails Nebraska 34-31. Let's look at the Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawks in that first half shot 41%. A little over 41%. Really cooled off in the final 5 to 6 minutes when Nebraska put that 14-0 run together to wipe out an Iowa 7-point lead. The Hawks led in scoring by Josh Dix, 16 points. Nobody else with more than 6. Price Sanford has a pair of threes, 4 for Owen Freeman. Peyton Sanford, who was 1 for 9 at Wisconsin, is 0 for 2 in the first half, due in large part to those two personals. Hawkeyes with 7 turnovers, shot 12 of 28 from the field, 7 of 16 from 3. So it's been all Josh Dix, and he's going to need some help in this second half. For Nebraska, they shot an even 50%, hit 5 of 12 from 3, 13 of 26 for the first half. Led in scoring by Bryce Williams, 12 points. Berke Buchtenel had 6. The giant in the middle, the transfer from UCLA. 5 points for Raleigh Worcester. He came off the bench and was very, very good in the final 10 minutes of the game. So the Hawks got to improve on that 42% shooting mark. And Nebraska at 50% got the lead with that 18-3 blitz late in the first half. Nebraska with 7 turnovers. Nebraska has out-rebounded the Hawkeyes 18-14. They took control of the boards midway through the first half. Iowa's led by 7. Nebraska's led by 8. The Hawks trail by 3 at the break, 34-31. That's the story, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, Hawks after the game. Stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're at halftime with Iowa trailing Nebraska. Big Ten basketball at Carver, 34-31. You're listening to Iowa basketball. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, number 1 Tennessee is getting throttled by 8th-ranked Florida, 64-33, with 4.5 minutes to play in the game down in Gainesville. Duke has a 74-47 lead on Pitt. Georgia leads Kentucky by 12. 7 minutes to go in that game. What's going on with the Cyclones? Iowa State's up 13 at halftime over Utah, 38-25. Later in the Big Ten, it's Michigan at UCLA. Our charity stripe recap is sponsored by our friends at Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Nebraska 3 of 7 from the foul line. Hawks did not shoot a free throw in the first half. When's the last time that happened? That's your charity stripe recap from Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Charity stripe recap. We'll check it again at the end of the game. 34-31 Nebraska Before we go to the second half, let's pause. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
34-31 as we get ready to go to the second half. Nebraska by 3 over the Hawks. Bobby Hansen's with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard to discuss. Brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Sherman, he got off to a good start, and then foul trouble got into a little bit, and a 14-0 run. How can we get this thing turned back around?
Well, the one thing we talked about going into this game was we couldn't allow those type of runs, okay? Luckily, we kind of weathered the storm there and got a good stop at the end there. They're a very tough team to guard. Offensively for us, we've got to get more movement. We got a little stagnant there, and then obviously when our offense wasn't clicking, we got a little bit soft on defense. We got to come out with some tenacity and win this next 4 minutes.
Okay, Coach, thanks.
Thank you.
Sherman with Bobby Hansen is sponsored by the John Deere dealers of Iowa, including Bowden Steiner Implement, with locations in Cresco, Elkader, New Hampton, and Raleigh. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Nebraska will have the ball to start the second half. 34-31 Huskers.
Hawks going to go 2-3 zone.
And the Hawks go with Peyton Sanford, Elijah Dembele, Brock Harding, Owen Freeman, and the high-scoring Josh Dix. Here's a baseline drive and a block shot, but a foul also called on Owen Freeman. Got enough of the body over the top. Nice back cut there by the quick Juwan Gary. He can take off.
He can. He got the baseline right. You can't give up that baseline against the zone. You got to funnel him back here to the center of the court where you have some defensive help. That time put your big man in a tough spot. He had to foul to avoid getting dunked on.
Well, Gary is a 75% free thrower. He misses the first. Nebraska 3 of 8 from the foul line, helping the Hawks out, that's for sure. Second one takes flight. That one, it looked off, but it curled in. 35-31 Huskers. Iowa limits the damage to 1. Harding into the front court. Dembele sets a screen. He gets the ball to Dembele now. Freeman throws left wing. He's guarded by Worcester. Josh Dix is. Dix passed up the 3, looking inside. Now to Freeman, way out in the right wing. He drives around his big man. Mia into the paint, forces up a shot, no good. Mia with a rebound. And Nebraska's just all over Freeman with double teams.
Automatic double team.
Every time he touches the ball. Gary drives it hard to the right baseline. Here's a handoff to Worcester. He beats Freeman. That shot maybe blocked by Owen. Comes out to Nebraska on the wing, and now we've got an official's timeout. They're going to give it to, I'm not sure what the call was. They're going to give the ball to Nebraska.
Not sure anybody knows.
Well, it had nothing to do with the shot.
Or clock or anything.
Yeah, no, 15 on the shot clock. It's still Nebraska basketball. We play on, 18:50 to go in the game. 35-31 Huskers. Here's Williams, left wing. Now they drop it inside to Mia. Out top for Williams. He's wide open for a three. Air ball.
There we go.
I think Williams thought the big fella, in this case, Braxton Mia, was going to take it to the. He had position on a much smaller defender. And the next thing Williams know, he had the ball 40 feet from the basket.
And shot an air ball wide right. So opening here for the Hawks.
A missed field goal. Hawks come back now, hoping to take advantage of a weird possession indeed. Dix is open for three in the corner. It's good. Nice assist to Peyton Sanford. 1-point game. Nebraska up by 1, 35-34.
That's the fifth three-point field goal made for Josh. He's got 19 to lead the Hawks.
Heading for a career high, we hope.
Keep shooting.
Buyuktatel with it. Gives it to Worcester. He drives in and scores. Give and go. Wally Worcester has been big off the bench. The transfer from Utah. Worcester's got 7 in a reserve role. Nebraska back up 3. Where's Dix? A 3 will tie it. Josh now has a 6'10" man on him. Throws it cross court to Harding. Back to Josh. Now on the wing to Freeman. His 3 no good. Owen fired it up from distance. And the rebound run down in the corner by Braxton Mia. Nebraska with the ball in the lead. Mia sets a big screen for Worcester, and I don't know that Iowa had any defenders out there. Man, oh man, he just ran right by everybody. Laid it up and in. A practice layup for Worcester. Now a throwaway by Harding. Turnover Iowa. 39-34 Nebraska. And the Hawks flip it over for the 8th time. Here's a drive and a score and a foul on Iowa. Oh boy. Berke Buyuktatel, all 6'10", 245 pounds of them running in the open space. Got the angle on Laji Dembele, laid it up and in, and fouled by Laji. And Nebraska's up 7, 41-34 with a free throw coming. Nebraska team gaining confidence, Bobby, with every possession. Worcester's been huge. End of the first half and start of the second half. A 75% free there is Buyuktatel, but he misses the free throw. Rebound by Nebraska and a foul on Iowa. Laji picks up 2 in a row. His second. Now make that 3 on Laji. And already 3 fouls on Iowa in the first 2.5 minutes of the half, just like the start of the first half. 17-16 to play. Price Sanford will come in. Oh, they say Gary was in the act of shooting? Wow. Didn't see that. My, oh my. Things not going well for the Hawks here. 42-34. Dembele will come out of the game. Iowa's won 9 of the last 10 games here at Carver. Sam Hoiberg comes in for Buyuktatel. Played really well here in the first 2 minutes of this half. Nebraska by 8. Gary's second free throw is good. Now the Huskers are up 9. And Peyton Sanford still wearing the collar. Harding brings it into the front court to Dix. Screen set by Evan Bronze, who's in for Dembele. Here's Peyton Sanford. They know he's going to try and get his shot going. And a jump shot in the lane is off the front of the rim. No good. Nebraska rebound. 16:55 to play. 43-34 Nebraska. Steal by Dix. Bad pass by Hoiberg. Cross court, tried to force it into the corner. Dix to a trailing Evan Bronze. Drop down pass to Peyton Sanford. He's fouled. Baseline cut by Peyton. He'll get 2 free throws. Now hopefully this is a start for Peyton. He hasn't missed a free throw in a long time. He's up to 86%. Hey, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa, and that includes the fuel for our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Free throw is good for Peyton. His first point of the game comes with 16:42 to play. And hopefully the start of a big Iowa run. 43-35 Nebraska. Second free throw is good. Deadened off the front of the iron, off the glass and down through. Hawks with a 1-2-2 full court press, trying to force a turnover. Worcester, though, stumbles across the line. Here's a drive and a score off the glass. Juwan Gary just took on Evan Bronze. Evan has no chance to be able to stay with him. Harding has a shot blocked by Gary at the other end. Brock challenged Gary as he drove down deep. And Juwan at 6'4", 6'5", just swatted it away. Now to Bryce Williams.
Got to help him.
Nebraska up 9. Here's a drop down pass and a dunk. Slam down by Braxton Mia off the dish by Bryce Williams. And the Huskers stretch the lead to 11, 47-36. Now a near turnover. Harding's pass is deflected out of bounds, and Nebraska has opened up an 11-point lead on the Hawkeyes. Short-handed as they are, but Nebraska the better team right now. 47-36. Huskers 15:55 to play in the game. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Teams are ready to help you reach your business goals from Midwest One Bank. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC, Midwest One Bank. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Nebraska has opened up the second half with a 13-5 run on the Hawks and lead it 47-36. Iowa had gotten to within 3 to start the second half after being down 8 at the break, but that tall timber in the lane, Nebraska's man-to-man defense has been too much, at least to this point, for the undersized Iowa lineup.
Yeah, and without Drew Thelwell, late minute scratch there really makes it tough, but somebody's got to step up and take control here and make some shots.
Hawkeye basketball needs to start quickly here with plenty of time yet, 15:50. Freeman can't get loose from those big guys in the middle. He leaves it for Josh Dix to Harding. His 3 on the way. That's no good. Bryce Sanford back over the back by Bryce Williams. No call. Nebraska with a rebound and a run out. They throw it away. Bryce Sanford gets a steal. Now the Hawks are running. Owen Freeman in, fouled, and free throws coming. Fran McCaffery is claiming goaltending. And the underneath official said, "I didn't see it, coach, unless somebody out top calls it." Fran's still arguing his case, but I don't think he's going to win. He said, Coach, I didn't see it if it was goaltending, but there's two other guys out there with him. And Freeman's first free throw takes a couple laps around the iron and hops out. Iowa 2 of 3 from the foul line. Owen's second one is good. Now 3 of 4, his first make. 47-37, Nebraska. Hawkeyes with the 1-2-2 press. Worcester back in the game. To Hoiberg, right wing. Nebraska spreads the floor. Posting Bryce Williams down low. Now out to pick up a pass from the high post comes Mia, Braxton Mia. They got 2 7-footers they can run at you. Hoiberg, a left wing three is good. Sam Hoiberg with his first long range jumper of the night. Nebraska's biggest lead is right where it sits at 13. Now a turnover, bad pass Freeman. Williams with a steal, a run out and a dunk. And the Huskers got the Hawks on the run now, 52-37 with 14:53 to go in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
oh, it's deflected. Yes. Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks all of a sudden find themselves down 15, 52-37 to the Nebraska Cornhuskers. It's an 8-point deficit at halftime. The Hawks came right outscored, forcing a couple turnovers and got to within 3 at 34-31. 2 minutes into the second half, and here we are 4 minutes later. Not even 4 minutes later, and an 18-6 blitz by the Huskers. They're turning Iowa over almost at will in this stretch, Bobby. The Hawkeyes with 9 turnovers now, and Nebraska taking advantage with easy runouts. That last one, a dunk by Williams or Juwan Gary. Yeah. Williams. And now they lead at 52-37. Iowa playing shorthanded without Drew Thelwell, without Cooper Koch. And just outmanned at the moment.
Certainly are, but you got to find a way. Plenty of time left. 15 minutes left in this game. Down 15 points, but just dribble into traffic and stop. I don't like that.
Yeah, Hawks are having trouble just finding an open passing lane or an open teammate. Here's Harding, bumped into right wing, reverses dribble into the lane, finds Freeman on the wing. Owen drives inside, pushes up the shot line, drive it no good off the front of the iron. Nebraska with the rebound. Swarming Nebraska man-to-man. They've scored on their last 7 possessions. 7 for 7. 14-15 to play. Worcester, a stop-and-go move to Williams. He jacks up a 3. No good. That's strong. Peyton Sanford with a rebound. Ahead to Brock Harding. To a trailing Price Sanford. Now to Peyton. He's open for 3. There's a start. Good find by Price Sanford to brother Peyton. 52-40. That shrinks the lead to a dozen. Hawks need some stops. 13:50 to play.
You got to stack these stops together, too. You need 3-4 in a row.
The big fella, Braxton Mia, way out on the left wing. Hands off to Worcester. Chased by Brock Harding. Worcester lost the dribble, gets it back under control. Posts up in the paint, now goes to the wing. Wide open look for three, no good by Jawan Gary. Rebounded off the weak side. Here come the Hawks. Dix all the way into the paint. Holds up. Jump stops, now throws to Harding. Here's a three, no good from the wing. Put back good by Owen Freeman. Good positioning by Owen Freeman off the miss of Bryce Sanford. 5 quick ones for the Hawkeyes, 52-42.
Keep it up here. Keep this defense going. Keep rebounding the basketball. No reason to chase that big guy out there, Owen.
Bryce Williams takes the dribble left wing. Now left of the lane to Mia. There's a cut and a score. Nice move by Jawan Gary. Boy, he's piling up the points. He's got 19. Iowa running. Freeman scores in transition. 54-44 Nebraska. 12:40 to play in the game. Hawkeyes trying to battle back from 15 down. Here's Hoiberg. Sam with a dribble drive handoff to Bryce Williams. Now to Worcester. Worcester elbows his way around Brock Harding. Backs the dribble out. Stop and go move. Gets into the paint. Throws to the wing. 3 ball on the way by Gary. That one's short. Dix high for the rebound. Rebounded the 7-footer. Iowa running again. Here's Peyton Sanford. Misses the shot in close. Rebounded by Worcester. Ball might have been knocked away from Peyton. He was in heavy traffic. Nebraska's gassed right now, and Fred Hoiberg, seeing that, calls timeout. Give his guys a breather. The Hawks have got Nebraska in a runaway mode here, running up and down the floor. Peyton Sanford just couldn't finish that shot off in heavy traffic. Too bad. Would have brought the Hawks to within 8, but they're playing better.
Yeah, they're fighting on the defensive end. You got to keep that up, and you got to turn it up even another notch, Gary, because Nebraska's going to come out here refreshed.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Summit Ag Group, Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and more. More products. Go Hawks, thanks to Summit Agricultural Group. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time, Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolph and Bobby Hansen at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Indiana comes calling Saturday night here to Carver. 7 o'clock tip-off, 6 o'clock for our pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hope you can join us. Come on out. Saturday night basketball. Make it a great night of social dining, entertainment, and Big Ten hoops. Tyler Ulis in the game, the former Hawkeye. He dribbles in on Brock Harding with Nebraska leading. Aaron Ulis, excuse me, not Tyler. Tyler's his brother. Here's a deep three from the wing that's good by Connor Essegian just off the bench. That ends the Iowa run. Nebraska back up 13. 57-44. Bryce Sanford tries to match it. Can't. Ball short and deadened off the front of the iron. Jump ball On the rebound, Sam Hoiberg and Owen Freeman rolling around on the floor. Good hustle by Owen. Ball will stay with Iowa. Aaron Eulis, who transferred out of Iowa over a year ago, didn't play a whole lot last year. Here's the inbounds play. Layup good by Peyton Sanford. Beautiful pass by Owen Freeman, and Peyton got underneath the rim, used that for protection.
7 points now for Peyton, all here in the second half, but got to bear down here on that defensive end and attack.
Hawks need stops. Williams lobs one up. There's a goaltending call on Nebraska. Offensive goaltending. Bryce Williams drove down the right side of the lane and jump hooked it up there. It was rolling around on the rim when big Andrew Morgan jumped up there and touched it. 6'10", 7-foot guys will do that every now and then.
Too tempting not to.
Score holds at 57-46. Hawks take advantage of that break. Oh, Dick's wide open for three. Good. Terrific find by Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, I don't know how Josh Dix get that wide open. Got lost in that right corner. We'll take it. Josh Dix now 22 points in the game.
Yeah, look at this. All of a sudden it's an 8-point lead for Nebraska. Was 15 2 minutes ago. Hawks battling back. Asijan, who hit the big three a moment ago, has a pass knocked away but right to a teammate. Hawks standing flat-footed, and Nebraska lays it up and in. Andrew Morgan went and got the loose ball, drove the baseline and scored. Sanford for a deep three. Good. Took a long time to go down. Almost went over the square. It was about a 30-footer for Peyton. And now it's 59-52 Nebraska. Hawks trade a 2 for a 3. Here's Hoiberg to Asijan. Thought about a 3, covered up by Price Sanford. Now Hoiberg stumbles to the floor and walks. Turnover. Sam just got going too fast for his own good there.
And good defense by Price Sanford that time, moving his feet and just keeping his body on Sam. Sam tried to initiate contact, lost his footing.
That's 11 turnovers on Nebraska. They piled up a bunch of them here. And the bench not doing what Fred Hoiberg wants it to do. Brings Jawan Gary back into the game. 59-52. Boy, a basket here, and the Hawks are back knocking at the door. Oh, and Peyton almost threw it away. It's deflected right back to him. Here's Freeman to Price Sanford. To Owen Freeman inside. Owen's finding some seams. Dix for 3 more. No good. Rebounded weak side by Bryce Williams. We're running the other way.
Had an open look.
Aaron Eulis into the front court. For Gary. Now to Morgan. They spread the floor. 9:50 to play. Asijan, a catch and shoot. No good. Ball kicks to the corner. Run down by Nebraska, and a turnover called on Jawan Gary. They said he stepped on the sideline when he ran that rebound down in front of the Nebraska bench. That's 12 turnovers for the Huskers. Hawks catch a break there.
They certainly did. I couldn't see it. It was sitting down here low. It was down there right in front of the Nebraska bench, but we'll take it. The break the Hawkeyes needed.
Fred Hoiberg not happy with that call, but the Hawks are. Let's see if they can cash in here. Down 7 with plenty of time left. 3 for Peyton Sanford. In and out. No good. Freeman with a rebound up and no good. And out of bounds to Nebraska. Off of Price Sanford. Oh, man. Peyton had a great look at it for 3. Freeman with a putback. Just short-stringed it a little bit. Remember, he's got 6'10", 7-foot guys swatting at him. Now the Hawkeyes try to get a turnover with a 1-2-2. Here's a poke away over the shoulder of Gary by Peyton Sanford. Out of bounds. It'll be Nebraska ball coming in with 9:20 to go. 59-52 Nebraska. 15-point lead shrunk to 7. Great effort here by the short-handed Hawkeyes. If you're joining us late, no Drew Thelwell. He only had 25 at Wisconsin the other night. No Cooper Koch. Injuries and illness. That bench a lot shorter, and the Hawks are going with this lineup that Fran McCaffery likes. Here's a pitch left of the lane to Andrew Morgan. He backs in on Owen Freeman. Spins to the baseline. Score. No, the ball comes out, but a foul on Owen. As Andrew Morgan, North Dakota State Bison transfer. 6'10", 240. He is big.
Big, rugged player.
He's throwing his weight into Owen, and Owen played pretty good defense there, but committed the foul at the end of the play as he turned to shoot. 9:03 to play. And 2 free throws coming for Morgan, who's a 68% free throw.
3 fouls out of the third one on.
First one's in and out. 3 fouls on Freeman. Nebraska now 6 for 13 from the foul line.
Giving you a chance.
Yeah, keep missing him. Raleigh Worcester is in for Euless. Worcester, who's really played a solid game. He's got 9 points, 3 rebounds. He's back in. Second free throw is good by Morgan. Nebraska now by 8, 60-52. Harding into the front court, fakes the handoff to Dix, takes it far corner. Left-handed dribble back out top of the circle to Peyton Sanford. Inside to Freeman. He's doubled every time he catches the ball. Dix trying to free up. Peyton Sanford from the right wing. A three. Good. He's starting to heat up now, Bobby.
Yeah, Hawks within 5. He wanted the ball. He called for the basketball. Came and almost was intercepted, but retrieved it and wasted no time. Gary knocks down another 3.
5-point Nebraska lead. Hawks have chopped 10 off that 15-point advantage earlier. 60-55, 8:20 to go. There's a post up and a shot inside, no good. Nebraska crashing the glass, get the rebound, a block shot by Freeman. There's a scramble for the loose ball. Dix comes up with it, gets it to Freeman. Here's Harding on his horse, but it's 1-on-3. Brock Harding all the way in deep, nowhere to go. Out top for Price Sanford to Peyton. Shot no good from the corner, and rebounded by Asijan. That would have brought the house down had that one gone in. 60-55 Nebraska. Score holds. 7:50 to go. Huskers spread the court. Bryce Williams with a stop and go move. Gets in deep. Bad pass, but it's poked right to his teammate Gary. Now to Williams. He drives in on Dix and scores with a scoop layup. Boy, what a guard court. Williams and Gary athletic. 52-55. Here's 3 more for Peyton. Good. Peyton Sanford trailed the play down the floor. Nobody came out to meet him, and he slapped one in from about 22 feet.
13 now for Peyton. 3 3-point field goals, all here in the second half. All his points have come here in the second half during this run.
62-58. Iowa comes back to within 4. 7:08 to play. Here's Williams into the lane, forces up a jump shot, air ball. Great defense by Dix. Rebounded by the Hawks. Peyton shooting again in transition. This one's way off the mark. Price with an offensive rebound. Price Sanford to Dix on the wing. Back to Price. His 3. Good. Timeout, Nebraska.
Love the fight.
Talk about guts and courage and fight. That's exactly what this group of Hawkeyes have put forth, Bobby. 62-61 Nebraska. New ball game. The Huskers led by 15 a little more than 7 minutes ago. And here we are at 62-61. Tell you what, they better get him some oxygen, because this lineup ain't coming off the floor.
They're not coming out, no doubt. You got to ride it. It's Price and Peyton Sanford along with Brock Harding, Owen Freeman, and who's our 4th one?
Well, Josh Dix is out there too.
Yeah, there you go. You got to get him going here in the second half.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye basketball coming your way from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time, Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks with 7 threes here in the second half. That's fueled this rally from down 15. Hawks were down, what, 42-27?
Oh, I had a 52-37.
52-37.
And Peyton hit
just under 15 minutes to go. Now with 6:48 to play. Peyton Sanford's gotten hot. And the Hawkeyes have come back with a huge run to get to within one. 62-61. 6-0 run here on back-to-back threes. But before that, 15-5. The last 5 minutes. And a Price Sanford three gives Iowa 7 of 14 from distance here tonight. 14 total threes for Iowa, and Nebraska is 7 of 18. Huskers have the ball. They work it inside to the big fella Morgan. He spins in on Freeman. Turns and faces Owen with 7 to shoot. Gonna have to make a move here pretty quick. Knocks Owen down, misses the jump shot. Rebound put back, no good. And another rebound by Gary up, no good. Rebounded by Dix. Gary looked like he was over the back a couple times, but no call. They're letting him play. Hawkeyes can take the lead, believe it or not, with a basket here. They double team Brock Harding. He dribbles away from trouble and then throws it away. Had Dix open in the corner, but threw it over his head. And timeout, well, actually substitution. Another 7-footer replaces a 7-footer. Berke Buyuktanel, well, he's only 6'11", they list him. Either way, Nebraska keeps the tall dogs in there. And now with the basketball, Bryce Williams dribbles across the timeline. Nebraska protecting a 62-61 lead. Juwan Gary turns the corner, gets in, and misses the runner off the glass around Peyton Sanford. Peyton clears. Here's Dix back for the Hawkeyes to Harding. Crisscrossing with passes. The width of the court. Harding takes the dribble out top. Looking for Freeman inside. Drives into the paint, holds up. Got in deep, lost the ball. Picked up by Dix. He's tied up by Worcester, and it'll be Nebraska basketball. Oh boy. 2 empty possessions back to back for the Hawkeyes. And 5:24 to go in the game. Nebraska gets the ball back. Hawkeyes have a dozen turnovers. Nebraska has a dozen. Points off turnovers. 10-8 Nebraska. So that really hasn't hurt either team. It's about even. But the Huskers have the ball back. Still leading 62-61. Williams explodes to the basket, and he's fouled on the way. Peyton Sanford got the strip, but also got enough of the forearms of Juwan Gary that he'll be shooting 2 free throws. Well, the Hawks had the ball back-to-back possessions, down 1 with a chance to get the lead, but turn it over. And I think those are tired turnovers, Bobby.
Yeah,
as you can expect.
Uncharacteristic, too, because the Hawks are not a turnover team, but it's just too many here tonight. But Bryce Williams took it hard to the basket. That's what you got to do. Put your head down and go.
Bryce Williams makes the first free throw. 8 of 15 from the foul line are the Huskers. Hawks haven't been there. They've made 3 out of 4. Williams gets them both. And he's mounting his totals. 18 points for Bryce Williams. Here are the Hawks. Here's a 3 and a foul call. Peyton Sanford will be shooting 3. Going to get Bryce Williams for the contact. And Iowa has a chance to tie the game with Peyton Sanford at the line, shooting not 1, not 2, but 3.
Let's get her tied up right here and then 4:58 left. Here, we'll have another timeout coming in a minute. Hawks got the momentum.
Plenty of time. Peyton been to the line twice. He's made them both. 86% on the year. First one is up and good. 64-62 Nebraska. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield all season long here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Great comeback by Iowa, being down 15. Second free throw good. Iowa to within 1. And the third one here can tie it. 64-63. Laji Dembele is going to come back in if Peyton makes his third throw. He does. How about that for a comeback, huh?
Got her tied. 16 points for Peyton, all in the second half.
Owen Freeman comes out for a brief respite. He's got 9 points. Till they get under the 4-minute timeout, then Owen will be back in. Hawks pressuring full court. 1-2-2. There's Williams dribbling around Harding. Elbows him out of the way, gets to the baseline. Now back out top, Nebraska spreads the floor. Buktatel. Peered inside, goes back to Worcester. Left wing now to Williams, right side. He's going to drive it in on Harding. Nope, shovels a pass into the corner. Here's a baseline drive. A good stationary position by Laji Dembele. And I think is that Gary that hit the deck?
Yeah.
I mean, he ran into Laji, who never moved. And Gary hit the deck hard, the baseline. The ball bounded off of Dembele out of bounds. No call. That's a good no call. 5 seconds to shoot. It'll be Nebraska basketball coming in right of the goal. What a comeback by Iowa. Entertaining basketball game. Wasn't very entertaining when Nebraska was up 15. Here's a turn, shoot, air ball, but a putback is good. Air ball and a putback is good. Look what I found, said Juwan Gary. Oh, that's too bad. Hawks just outsized inside, and it cost him there. 66-64. Oh, now a steal by Gary. Poke away by Buktatel. The big 6'10 center poked it away from Peyton Sanford. Here's a baseline drive and a score by Hoiberg. Nebraska getting inside with its guards. Nebraska back up 4. Peyton Sanford all the way. Dunks it through with a left hand. Took off from the top of the circle. They got to respect his three-point shooting, so they came out on him, and he drove right around 2 defenders and slammed it through. That was emphatic.
That's how you do it right there. When they come out on the closeout to take your 3 away, drive right at the closeout to get the dunk.
68-66 Nebraska. 3:35 to play. Hawks need stops. They spread the floor. Williams going to move the ball in on Josh Dix. Josh stays right with him. High post right. They throw it back out to
double dribble.
The center, Buktatel. No whistle. The loose ball comes to Gary. Shot clock goes off. Buktatel with a rebound, and a jump ball is called. It'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes. Boy, what an odd sequence there.
Man.
The 6'9", 6'10 Buktatel put it on the floor once, picked it up, and then took off down the left side of the line. Hey, even the officials are caught up in this one. What a game now, 68-66. How about the comeback Hawks down 15, get it tied, and they now trail by 2.
With the ball.
68-66, but Iowa on the tie-up will have the basketball with 3:16 to go in the game. Oh boy, let's everybody catch their breath for the stretch drive. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state or in the arena. We may need some health care before the night's over.
No, man.
Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. And the Hawks picked up a quarterback today, the one they wanted, Gronowski of South Dakota State. He knows what national championships are all about. Thank you, Iowa Swarm. Why don't you join? Team up with Iowa athletes and support local charities while you're at it. Make a difference today. Join the Iowa Swarm. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Peyton Sanford with 21 second-half points. The Hawks have come back from 15 down and a chance to get the game tied. As the Hawks put it in play, we get back to action with 3 minutes to go in the game. Brock Harding. Dribble drive to the left, leaves it for Peyton Sanford, and his three-point goal gives the Hawks the lead. 24 points, all in the second half.
Amazing.
69-68 Iowa.
Now finish them.
Short-handed Hawks. Trying to get another stop. Here's Worcester in the lane. Throws a shot up, no good. Put back Gary, no good. Put back Gary again, no good. Put back again.
Wow.
Is good by all that tall timber. And this time Andrew Morgan got it to go. Third time's a charm. Gary kept it alive twice. And nothing the Hawks could do about it. Nebraska 70, Iowa 69. 2:23 to play in the game, at least in regulation. Here's Josh Dix. We haven't heard from Josh in a while. He's doubled, finds open Owen Freeman inside. Beautiful feed by Dix, and Freeman gives Iowa the lead back with an easy set in.
11 points for Owen Freeman, but Josh Dix made that play. Drew the double team, and the roll man, Owen Freeman, rolls right to the front of the rim and gets the layup.
Hawks need a stop here, up 71-70 with 1:57 to play. Bryce Williams dribbles high post right, hands off to Worcester. The Utah transfer pulls Brock Harding out. Now he drives around him. Hooks a pass, deflected by Freeman, and stolen away by Dix. Hawks don't need to be in a hurry here. Wise move by Dix. He backs the dribble out. 1:38 to play. Iowa with the ball, and a 1-point lead at 71-70. Nebraska man-to-man as Bryce Williams guarding Dix. Dix a stop and go move, throws it into the far corner to Bryce Sanford. He drives into the paint, passes up the shot. Peyton won't, hits it again. Michigan State all over again.
I guess 27 points for Peyton Sanford, all in the second half.
Hawks are up 2 possessions, 74-70, and a reach in and a poke away by Bryce Sanford. Goes out of bounds. Nebraska will keep the ball. Knocked away from Hoiberg and Worcester. Connor Essegian, a 3-point sniper, will come in for the Huskers. What a comeback. Peyton Sanford with 27 second half points. I have to check the record book.
Wow.
For most points in a half.
6 of 10 3-point shooting for Peyton. All 5 of his free throws. He's 8 of 15 from the floor. What a performance.
Well, you knew, I mean, he's had such a tough stretch shooting for two and a half games. Boy, the second half, when he made those couple free throws to start the half.
Yeah.
And he settled down, and now he's reining them in. He wants the ball every time. All plays under review this season are courtesy of our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. If aches, pains, or injuries are keeping you on the sideline, Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Now they're taking a long look at this. Nebraska was dribbling up the near sideline, and Bryce Sanford reached in and swiped the ball away. They gave it to Nebraska, and then a requested review is being given. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. Let's give you our Midwest One Bank quick stat for the second half. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. No doubt it's Iowa's three-point shooting numbers.
Oh, yeah, look at that, the numbers, Gary. 16 of 33 for the Hawkeyes. That's just shy of 50%. Peyton Sanford, 6 of 10. Josh Dick, 6 of 9.
8 of 16 in the second half.
Phenomenal.
50% from three.
They needed them all, too, Gary, because they really couldn't get the ball inside. Just that defense, that swarming defense of Nebraska, the double teams on the big guys. You had to bomb away from the outside.
Dix has got defenders all over him every time he makes a catch. He had a great first half. Now Peyton Sanford is carrying the team here in the second half. He's going to stay with Nebraska. 1:09 to play, 22 on the shot clock, and the Hawks up 4, 74-70. Worcester has trouble getting it in, finds a man, Morgan, and they get it to Bryce Williams. He throws up a three. Good, he rattled it in, leaning into a good defense by Josh Dix. And down it went. It's a 1-point Iowa lead, 74-73. 54 seconds to play in regulation. What a clutch shot by Bryce Williams. Man, oh man.
He's a player.
It was Williams, wasn't it? Not Gary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Double check. Yep. One's 4, one's 3. Williams with 21 points. So the Hawks are dribbling the shot clock down to 10. 31 on the game clock. Brock Harding lobs up a three. It's well short of the mark. Rebounded by Nebraska. 24 seconds to go. Shot clock is off. Nebraska down 1. Oh boy.
They've got one timeout. They need it.
Price Sanford's guarding Williams. Poked away. Stolen away by Price Sanford. Fred Hoiberg is claiming contact and then a double dribble on Price Sanford. Whistle called, foul on Nebraska. My, oh my, wow. What a turn of events. Bryce Williams decided to take on a double team with his dribbling, and Price Sanford knocked the ball away and stole it. 8.7 seconds to go. I think they called it a foul on Nebraska. I think. It's mass confusion here right in front of us.
They did call a foul on Sam Hoiberg, his third.
Fred Hoiberg is pleading with the official that it was a double dribble on Price after he got the steal.
It's a weird play.
It really was.
Price it away.
Price was stumbling up the floor trying to get the ball under control. And they're going to, I'm not sure what they're reviewing here.
If they can.
No, I mean, if he didn't see a double dribble, they can't review that. I got to believe it's with the clock. Bobby, I got to believe they're checking the clock. Price Sanford was asking for timeout. And of course, timeout Nebraska. Well, whatever the review was, it didn't take very long. But I'll be curious to find out what. I mean, there were 3 separate arguments going on.
Yeah,
the bottom line is Iowa's got the ball side court with 8.7 to go in a 1-point lead.
Give it to your free throw shooters.
74-73. Brock Harding gathers the inbounds pass.
That's
and
only.
They call a foul?
15 foul.
Okay. Nebraska's got a couple to give. Now, normally you wouldn't call that just to grab the jersey, but in this situation, Nebraska's going to foul at least twice more. Price Sanford looks for an outlet, calls a timeout. Timeout, Iowa. Price called the timeout. Fran's right in the ear of the official. The official's got a smile on his face. He thought he was on the floor. I don't want Iowa to get called for too many men on the floor, including their head coach.
No, this is stuff that you practice, though, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
You drill it over and over and over, and you got to get the ball in bounds. Just 5 team fouls on Nebraska, so they're going to come trying to swipe it away from you. You got to be strong. You got to come to the basketball and catch it.
7.7 seconds remaining. Iowa 74, Nebraska 73. Peyton Sanford with 27 second half points. All of his 27 points have come. All 27 markers in the second half. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan at wellmark.com/cover. outnumbered tonight. No Drew Thelwell, no Cooper Koch. And here the Hawks are down 15 in the second half. They've come back and have the lead, trying to squeeze off the last 7 seconds in regulation. Bryce Sanford looks to get it in, calls timeout again. Can't get it in. He's looking for brother Peyton.
He missed the first one. Yeah, Peyton was open. That's all right.
I mean,
got to get it in now.
And, you know, the obvious thing, why don't you just throw it into the backcourt and let Peyton go get it? However, that's the Nebraska end. You don't want them getting the loose ball or the bounce pass and taking off for a layup. Now, if you're going to throw the ball anywhere, it's either to a wide open Peyton Sanford or toward the Iowa goal. That's back-to-back timeouts called by the Hawks. Thanks to all of our sponsors, including Midwest One Bank and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield for their support of the Hawks. Stay with us. You won't want to miss the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after the game. This is Big Ten basketball at its most exciting.
The Hawks just desperately trying to get this win here to get back to 2-2 in the Big Ten and playing their hearts out, man.
And to do it without Thelwell, who had 25 at Wisconsin the other night. Cooper Koch not playing. Iowa badly outsized by Nebraska inside. And yet down 15, they scratched back behind their all Big Ten leader, Peyton Sanford. Hawks shooting near 50% in the second half. Carter Kingsbury now will throw it in.
He can spread the court out a little wider.
He'll be the trigger man. He's got the ball right in front of us. Looking. Now gets it into Brock Harding, and he's fouled immediately by Sam Hoiberg. That took 0.6 of a second. So 7 seconds to go. 7.1 in the game. Is that 5 on Sam? 4.
All right, we'll give him 5.
That is his 5th there. So he's out of the game. And let's see who Fred will send in. Looks like Berke Bjuktanel. Kingsbury again to get it inbounds. Looks. Gets it to Brock Harding before the 5-second count. Now another foul called on Nebraska. Oh, good job by Kingsbury.
Ooh,
never panicked. Never
moved either. Kept that foot down on the sideline, or he get called for a traveling violation out of bounds. That's now Brock Harding with a 1-and-1.
7th team foul on Nebraska, so Brock will shoot the 1-and-1. Hawks have made 6 of 7 from the foul line tonight. Nebraska 9 of 16. They've missed 7 free throws, and that we hopefully could say really hurt them on the postgame show. 74-73 Iowa. Now, even if he makes both free throws, and we sure hope he does, Nebraska has a chance to tie it with a 3. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. Timeout, 10-second timeout. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Hawkeyes regain the lead at the 3:02 mark here in the second half. Prior to that, their last lead was 26-23 with 6.5 minutes to go in the first half. Iowa was down 15 5 minutes into the second half, and then the lights came on and Peyton Sanford began shooting the lights out.
Well, he did. It's like the light came on, no doubt about it. That's when he hit his first 3-point field goal to make it 52-40 to pull the Hawks within 12. And then he had that look in his eye like, I'm not going to let us lose. Give me the basketball. I'm going to fire it in.
So here's Brock Harding. He's been harassed all night long by those 6'5" guards of the Huskers. Brock's hung in there.
Field goal made.
1 for 7 from the field. 7 assists, 6 turnovers. He has worked hard. And now he's got a chance to put the Hawks up 3 with a 1-and-1. Iowa leading by 1. Free throws good. 72% from the line on the year. And that's a big one. The second one will be a lot easier for Brock Harding. 75-73. And it's important because it forces Nebraska into a 3. Second one is good. Right through. Split the net. Hawks by 3. 5 seconds to go.
Look for the Hawks to foul to not let them get a 3-point shot up.
They're pressuring full court, and a blocking foul is called on Peyton Sanford. with 3.5 to go.
And just a 6-team foul.
Bryce Williams trying to get into the front court to fire one up from distance. Now Worcester will inbound at center court. Right at the timeline. Gets it into Williams, who looks like he got away with a walk, throws up a three and hits it at the buzzer.
Time.
We go to overtime.
He tried to foul him, but he didn't want to foul him on the shot to give him 3 free throws, but Bryce Williams makes an incredible shot.
My.
Wow.
At the buzzer.
Well, you know what? Half hour ago, I'm like, I'd go to overtime in this game.
No question about it. No question about it. Owen Freeman's going to come back into the game. Stations, we got a bonus break here for you. We'll come back for the 5-minute overtime in just a minute. Right now it's 76-76, Iowa and Nebraska. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Bryce Williams' three-point goal at the buzzer has sent this game to overtime. Hawkeyes scrambled, fought, wrestled back from 15 down in the second half to get the lead, 74-70. But never say die Huskers with Coach Fred Hoiberg. Got a three-point buzzer beater from Bryce Williams. He's now got 24 points on the night. Far and away leads Nebraska. For Peyton Sanford, 27 points all in the second half. 22 for Josh Dix, and nothing's been decided. Bobby Hansen, we go to overtime.
Nope, as I mentioned, take this about a half hour ago when we were down 15. Take this thing into overtime. Now you don't drop your head. That was a wild shot Bryce Williams made. Now you got to come out with that same attack mentality you had in the second half of the second half.
Well, here we go with the Farmers State Bank overtime tip-off. Owen Freeman and Mia. And Nebraska controls the tip. Braxton Mia at 7'1", a little bit taller than Owen Freeman. Here's Worcester to Mia. Now to Jawan Gary. To Worcester. Williams is in the far corner, isolated with Josh Dix. 13 to shoot. Gary down the left side of the key, gets to the basket, throws up a wild layup. Attempt no good. Bodies on the floor. Peyton Sanford gets it. Comes out of the scramble to Brock Harding. Here's Dix. Waits for his teammates to catch up. Price Sanford, pull-up jumper at the foul line. Good. Nice. Really good decision by Price Sanford. Pass up the three, get inside, hit the high percentage jumper.
It really was. He's got 8 points. And
Worcester is fouled hard as he drove to the basket. That's going to be on Owen Freeman. And that's 4 on the big guy. He thought he could block the shot, but Worcester took it right at him, transitioning after the Price Sanford jumper. And he'll shoot free throws. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. 73% on the year. 78-76 Iowa in overtime. 4:17 to play in the OT. First free throw, no good. Off the left side of the iron, off the glass and away. One more coming for Raleigh Worcester. Former Utah Ute. Missed them both. Bryce Sanford runs the rebound down. Those are tired free throws.
Thank you, Raleigh.
Here's Harding. One bounce pass to Peyton Sanford. Dix is open in the corner. Hits the three. Home cooking for Josh Dix. and an assist for Peyton Sanford. And that's 4 assists for Peyton. Now the Hawks are up 81-76 in overtime.
Josh Dix is wide open in that far right corner. Called for the ball. Peyton with a nice find.
And here's Gary driving around.
Oh.
Freeman reaches in from behind, blocks the shot away as Gary was heading to the basket. Brock Harding brings it into the front court. What a defensive play by Freeman. He's playing with 4 fouls. Don't forget, Hawks can afford to be choosy here. 3.5 to go in the overtime. Gary running into him from behind. No call. They're letting him play on. Harding still with the ball in his hands. Here's Dick. Shot fake. Gets inside to the basket. Lays it up. And
let it go.
Took a long time to curl down. Josh Dix has re-arrived.
Beautiful drive by Josh.
Williams all the way. Misses the layup. Good defense by Iowa. Dix comes up short with the layup. Peyton Sanford got in his way. Now a foul on Nebraska. And the Hawks have scored the first 7 in the overtime. Josh Dix in that mess is holding his right wrist. Let's hope that's nothing more than just a temporary ding, because Iowa's already been without Drew Thelwell and Cooper Koch the entire game. Really shorthanded in roster numbers. And this 5 out there, Owen Freeman has alternated with the smaller lineup, but he's in there now. But it's been Harding, both Sanford brothers, and Josh Dix most of the second half in overtime.
Everybody's chipping in on the boards as well.
Peyton 5 for 5 at the free throw line. Drains the first one, no problem. 84-76. Iowa up 8. 8-0 run here to start the overtime. 3:05 remaining. Williams' long 3 at the buzzer at the end of regulation got it to 76 all after Iowa came back from 15 down in the second half. Peyton Sanford makes both free throws. 29?
29.
All in the second half and in the overtime. Unbelievable. 85-76. Iowa's exploded out to a 9-point lead to start the OT. Here's a step back 3. No good. A tired shot by Williams. Put back up and in. Weak side rebound by Gary. This guy's an NBA player.
Got some bounce in those legs.
Oh, man. He's got 12 rebounds, Bobby. Here are the Hawks running at the other end, and Owen Freeman is fouled. I think it caught Nebraska off guard as the big fella, Birke Biyuktatel, had nothing he could do to prevent the dunk other than foul Owen Freeman. Now Owen's got to step up and make these free throws. Gary's putback is the first basket of the overtime for Nebraska. It's 85-78 Iowa. 2:39 to play in the overtime period. Freeman makes the first free throw. This game's got a lot of different twists and turns, doesn't it?
Seems like it started yesterday.
Freeman's second free throw. In and out and back in. The Hawks are getting the roll now at the foul line. 12 of 13 from the free throw line.
Perfect. Win this game.
Perfect enough. 2:30 to play. Here's Asijan, a bounce pass and a weak side cut and a score by Bryce Williams. Bryce Williams, he's been their leading scorer all night. 26 or 24. 26. Iowa can drain some clock here. 87-80. The Hawks are up 3 possessions with 2:15 to play. Don't need to get in a hurry right now. Yeah, you want to score at the end of the possession, but drain clock. Now a foul called on Juwan Gary. I mean, these guys are reaching over, doubled over, grabbing their shorts. I mean, everybody's gassed. These 10 on the floor have gone a long way. Josh Dix at the line, working on a career-high 27 points.
2 free throws coming.
First one's good. 88-80. Worcester back into the game for Nebraska. Got a brief breather. Sam Hoiberg has fouled out. Second free throw by Josh right through. He's got 29. Dix and Peyton Sanford, the expected leaders of this team, especially offensively. And they've done it defensively and on the boards as well tonight. Here's Worcester, 1:55 to go. Worcester takes Harding off the dribble. Switches off to Dix. He scores anyway off the glass. 89-82, the Hawkeyes with that 8-0 run to start the overtime. Trying to protect the majority of it. Here's Harding into the front court to Dix. The Hawks transition nicely there against that panic press by Nebraska. 1:30 to go. Minute 30 to play in the overtime. Peyton has the ball knocked away from behind. Dives for it at the other end. It's picked up by Brock Harding. And timeout is asked for by Iowa. Peyton was double teamed, had the ball knocked away, a blindside poke away by, I believe, Williams. How about Peyton Sanford racing after it on his knees, dove for it, knocked the ball all the way to the other baseline where Josh Dix picked it up, and the Hawks call timeout with 1:24 to play in the overtime. Iowa's out of timeouts. Nebraska has one. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
And the Hawks will inbound the basketball right around the half-court mark with 11 seconds on the shot clock.
Green State Credit Union is our game sponsor tonight. Honored to be tonight's game sponsor. Who wouldn't it? Back and forth, two teams giving their all here. Proudly serving Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Thank you, Green State Credit Union, for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Green State.
Well, the Hawks will inbound it the length of the court, Gary, because the ball went all the way down there when Peyton.
That's where the timeout was called. That's where the possession was made.
So the Hawks have no timeouts. Nebraska
89-82. Hawks got to get it inbounds. And it'll be Price Sanford doing the honors. Price looking now, throws it, stolen away, or at least knocked away, now stolen away by Nebraska. Couldn't reach Brock Harding. Here's a layup and a foul. Layup attempt, no good, but a foul on Price Sanford. They tried to catch Nebraska overplaying the basketball. Harding took off for the other end. Price threw a quarterback to receiver pass. But again, the defending guards are 6'5" and 6'6", or 6'4" and 6'5". Worcester's 1 for 5 at the foul line, but makes this one. One more coming. Nebraska 9 for 18 before that free throw. Now 10 for 19. 9 misses. That's hurt him. Second free throw in and out, no good. And over the back of Owen Freeman is Nebraska. They get the ball. The shot is short from the corner, and Josh Dix rebounds, and he's fouled. Boy, they have let the contact go here in the second half and in the overtime, especially over the back. That time, Buyuktanel kept the possession alive, going over the back of Owen Freeman, who had him blocked out nicely. But no damage done. The shot from the corner was way short. Another tired jumper by Williams of Nebraska. He is drenched in sweat, shorts, jersey, as most of these players are. You got your money's worth tonight, Bobby Hansen.
I'm telling you did, man. You saw this Hawkeye team just put up an incredible fight. Josh Dix now with 31.
Josh makes them both. 1:11 to go. 91-83. Iowa back up 8. 1:11 to go in the overtime. Here's Williams all the way to the basket. Shot blocked by Owen Freeman. He challenged him. Had no strength left in that jumper. And a foul called on Nebraska on the rebound, or on the takeaway.
Nice block by Owen. He just held his ground and went straight up. Got on top of the basketball.
Well, let's give our guy Andre, the strength and conditioning coach, a little credit for this victory, huh?
You betcha. Got all these guys.
Great shape.
Great shape. Yep.
Peyton Sanford, who was blocking out on that, what he thought would be a rebound attempt, was fouled over the back. Juwan Gary picked up his third personal. And Peyton Sanford. He's such an emotional kid anyway, and he's been so upset with the way he's been shooting the ball. And as you know, great shooters, you've played with the great ones, Michael Jordan among them. What do? You keep shooting.
Keep firing, but you got to keep your confidence and keep your cool. Peyton finally got himself under control there when you saw those couple of free throws go down, Gary, and then a three-point basket, and he was off to the races, got 30 points right now.
That's the first made free throw. Second one, in and out, no good. So the Hawks are up 9, 92-83, 1 minute left in the overtime. Nebraska be looking for quick shots from the perimeter. Worcester drives inside and jump hooks it in off the square. Riley Worcester.
They won't quit, will they?
No, they won't. Well, Fred Hoiberg's teams are always battling. Great win over UCLA Saturday in Lincoln. Well, the Hawkeyes were throttled in Madison Friday night, and that's part of this story, too. Considering how down they were after that game, 21 threes rained in by the Badgers. It was their night, but I think we can see the last 3 days how Fran and the coaching staff have gotten them back on page one, prepared and ready to compete tonight, and man, were they.
Absolutely, yeah. In that first half, they got off to a good start, and then the foul trouble hit them. Peyton had to come off the floor, and Josh Dix carried it down by just 3 at halftime. You could have been down double digits. They weren't, and then they come out in the second half and find themselves down 15, and the light kicked on for Peyton, and he carried this team here, and unfortunately had to go to overtime, but 53 seconds left in Hawkeye basketball.
Peyton Sanford had 30 points for the second time in his career. Josh Dix with 31. Dix had the great first half. Peyton the unbelievable second half. Peyton gets it into Brock Harding. Now fights through a double team. They got him trapped.
No timeout.
And a jump ball is called. Iowa without timeouts. The ball stays with the Hawkeyes.
Gotta pass it, man. Get it out of there. Don't hold it.
Throw it to the other end. 47.3 to go. I think we're back. Well, I mean, did we pay the light bill beyond regulation? I mean, for the overtime, did Corey pay the meter to keep the electricity on? Sorry about that.
Foul on Gary, his fourth foul, and Owen will shoot 2.
We only missed 2 seconds, folks. 45.4 to go in the overtime, and Owen Freeman makes the first free throw. Iowa's lead is 94-85. We're resetting our computers here to make sure. Usually we're unplugged whenever we're broadcasting in an ice arena, because they want us out of the building so they can get ready for the hockey game the next day. Freeman drains 2 more free throws. That's 4 in a row for Big O. How about the Hawkeyes? 18 of 21 from the foul line. All right, Nebraska quickly into the front court. Iowa up 9. Here's a 3, no good. Rebounded by Harding. He falls on the floor. He's fouled. And we're going to get a foul on the Huskers. Connor Asijan went to the floor trying to get the ball away from Brock Harding. And Asijan picks up the personal. 33 seconds to go. The Hawks in command, 94-85 here in the overtime. Now, Bobby, we've seen a lot of comebacks. We've seen a lot of great wins by Iowa across 27 years. Hard to top this one, especially given the fact Iowa shorthanded by 2 more players tonight. No Drew Thelwell and no Cooper Koch. Down 15 in the second half. And this place was like a morgue. And then all of a sudden, Peyton Sanford lit the torch.
He certainly did, and Brock Harding hung in there. He had 6 turnovers, but never quit playing.
Owen Freeman just got called for his 5th foul after he blocked
a good block.
He blocked his shot. My. And Owen's going to come out of the game. Now this is after Brock Harding made 2 free throws. And Iowa's up 11, 96-85. 26.9.
Williams will shoot 2.
26.9 to go. 26 seconds remaining in the overtime. So there's no reason for Fran to blow his stack off what looked like a great block by Owen Freeman. And he's going to go to the bench with 5 fouls. Great second half for Owen. He ends up with
I got 15 points.
15 points.
5 of 6 from the free throw line.
That's huge. Those free throws are big. Bryce Williams at the line. 26 points for Bryce Williams, makes the first free throw. 96-86, Hawks by 10. Iowa started the overtime with 8 lightning points. A couple 3-point goals. and a 2 by Josh Dix. Second free throw's good. 96-87. Hawks up by 9. Here's a throw to the other end. Harding goes in for the layup, misses it, gets the rebound. Get it out. There's no reason to. Hawks got enough points. Iowa has enough points. You don't need to. Yeah, Fran McCaffery's pointing to his temple to Brock Harding, saying, use your head. You got enough points. 22 seconds to go in the overtime. Teaching moment.
Yeah, you know, you're getting a little excited there.
Yeah, sure.
Saw the open run there. Let's step up here and make these 2. So the Hawkeye dominance over Nebraska here in Carver Hawkeye Arena will continue. Iowa's won what will be 10 of the last 11 meetings here. And we'll get a coveted quad 1 win. Hadn't had one up until today. Second free throw's good. Bryce makes one, misses one, or Brock Harding, excuse me. 97-87 Iowa. 17 seconds to go in the overtime. Here's a wild jumper, no good, right of the lane by Williams, and that's it. Hawks will dribble it out. What a comeback victory for Iowa over Fred Hoiberg and the Cornhuskers. 97-87 the final. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Coming up next, plenty to talk about. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And here we are back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, where this crowd of about 8,000 making their way to the exits. Nobody left, and why would they, as the Hawkeyes outscore Nebraska 21-11 in the overtime. That's one stat. It was the 8-0 run to start the overtime, Bobby Hansen, that really had Nebraska on its heels.
Yeah, I agree 100% right there, Gary. When it was tied there, 76-all, you dropped your head a little bit when Bryce Williams had made that end of regulation three-pointer to tie it, but Price hits a basket. Couple of free throws missed by Raleigh Wooster, and then Josh Dix hit a three, another basket. They were off to the races, and that was the difference of that overtime right there, was that 8-0 start you mentioned.
Yeah, able to maintain that. Prior to that, Nebraska used an 18-3 run in the first half to lead by 8 at the break, and an 18-6 blitz the first 5.5 minutes of the second half to go up 15. And things looked dire at that point, but especially since Peyton Sanford had been really struggling again with his shot. Didn't have a point in the first half, but boy, you just know with him it's a matter of one make here or one make there, and he's off to the horse races, and he galloped to a unbelievable second half and overtime, 30-plus points.
All in the second half and overtime. That's incredible. And Josh Dix, the 31, he held you in there in the first half with 16 points and just waiting for Peyton to have an eruption like that, to have an explosion of points. And once he hit them couple of free throws, he saw it drop down. That basket got as big as the ocean.
Bryce Sanford was big off the bench. The Hawks were shorthanded. They had to play down 2 players tonight, 2 pretty important players, most notably Drew Thelwell, who had a 25-point game at Wisconsin last weekend. Drew did not play, hurt a lower leg injury is what we're told during pregame warm-ups. I mean, the Hawks continue to play with a short bench. Cooper Koch did not suit up. He was in sweats tonight. He's been battling a respiratory illness. And that apparently flared up again because he did play in Madison the other evening and had played in a number, 2-3 games in a row. So we'll have to continue to monitor Cooper's development and when he can play again, if at all, this year. But we certainly hope so. But without Thelwell and the 6'8 Koch, the Hawks were down 15, 5.5 minutes into that second half. And then Peyton Sanford made a couple free throws, and that seemed to relax him. And all of a sudden, the cylinder looked within reach again.
Oh, it really did. And, this was such an important victory for Iowa to now be at 2-2 in the Big Ten, Gary, with another home game on Saturday. It's Letterman's evening there for the Hawkeyes. Should be a nice crowd here, and then you go on the road for a couple. So, yeah, it was so important, and gut check win. In that, because you got to test your toughness a little bit. These guys, I don't think you can ever question the toughness that this team has, because they never quit on this one and came away with a 10-point victory.
The Hawks in the second half shoot 48%, 14 of 29, and 3 of 4 in the overtime. They paraded to the free throw line. They made 14 of 16 free throws in that overtime. That was a big stat, Bob, and we haven't overlooked it. But for the game, Iowa 22 of 24. That more resembles Iowa's free throw shooting historically, and it certainly came bubbled over tonight. Nebraska 12 for 22.
Yeah.
You could easily say that's the difference in the game, but it was the shooting of Peyton Sanford that second half.
That and the free throws, Gary. Guys stepped up there and made them, and when you could go for the game 22 of 25, that's 88% free throw shooting for Iowa. The rebounds were within 5. They were, but they withstood that crazy shot by Bryce Williams to end regulation to send it to overtime. Hawks came out on fire, that 8-0 run to start.
And the Hawkeyes outlast Nebraska in overtime 97-87. Let's start with our hot Hawkeye. Why not? There's several candidates, but we're going to go with Josh Dix. His 16-point first half really got Iowa a lead of 7. They weren't able to maintain it, down 8 at the break. Thanks to the stellar play of the Nebraska guards in those 7-footers inside. Good team effort by Fred Hoiberg's crew as they roared back with an 18-3 run and took the lead by 8 at the break, 34 to 26, if memory serves me correct. But Josh Dix was stellar and steady. He had 16 points in the second half, a career-high 31 for Josh. He hit 10 of 14 shots, including 7 threes, and a perfect 4 of 4 from the free throw line. He is molded into the superstar shooter and all-around player, Iowa's best defender that Fran McCaffery saw when he recruited him out of Council Bluffs Abe Lincoln. 31 points for Josh. He's our Lennox heating up the nets hot Hawkeye. 10 of 14 from the field, including 7 of 10 from 3. You just don't manufacture those numbers every night. Josh Dix is capable of doing that every night.
And he does it just so smooth. Nothing rattles the kid. He just steps out there and takes what the defense gives him. We all wish he'd shoot a little bit more, but he came through in the clutch tonight.
And in case you're interested, he played all 45 minutes.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
His blood pressure's up, his temperature's up, and Lennox is waiting to cool him down. Come air conditioning time. Right now, they're ready to heat your home in these cold winter temperatures. Give your Lennox dealer a call. Kelly Heating Service, Inc. in Iowa City. Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant. Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent in New Hampton. A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning out in Omaha and in Webster City. Stop and see North Central Iowa Services. Thank you, Lennox dealers all across Iowa and the Midwest, for sponsoring our Hot Hawkeye. Iowa wins it by 10 in overtime, 97-87. We're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Postgame show. The Hawkeyes with an incredible comeback. We've seen it before. Peyton Sanford scoring all of his points in the second half, 30 to be exact. Right behind Josh Dix, career high 31. That was the 1-2 punch that knocked out Nebraska in overtime, 97-87. Peyton joins us from the Hawkeye locker room right now. And I'd mentioned a couple times in that second half that once you made that first free throw, that cylinder, in my view, got big for you the final 12 minutes.
Yeah, I've been waiting to get a roll for like 2.5 years, and I throw one up and it hits the top of the backboard and goes in. I think that was my first or second three, and then from there, I mean, it looked about as big as the ocean, and my guys were hunting me. And
you're right. That one you speak of, it hit the front of the rim, bounced up almost. I thought it was going over the square.
Yeah,
it came back down off the top of the square. It rattled around and down through. And it isn't amazing how one shot like that can say, okay, maybe Lady Luck is turning and looking your way.
You know, just personally, when we're at Wisconsin, I shoot my first 3 of the game, and it's halfway in the hoop, and it comes out. And I'm just waiting for one to go. And, you know, it felt good, and I was so happy to help my guys out. You know, it felt like Josh and Price were doing it by themselves in the first half with me and Brock on the bench, and Owen was struggling a little bit. They were bringing the double, but, you know, I'm so proud of the way that everybody came together. And it's been a tough week. You know, we got the bell rung at Wisconsin, and we got down big today. So we fought, you know, maybe a tough call there at the end of regulation, but we never wavered. And that's the difference, you know, with this team, is that we have veteran guys who know how to win, how to handle those, you know, those things that happen to you throughout the game, and we handled the hard really well. And you know, I'm just so proud of the way that we fought in that game and won that game.
And you told me this summer you really like this team for its guts, for its grit. And even though you've got veteran guys, a lot of them are sophomores, juniors, and a couple freshmen. And and to do it without Drew Thelwell and Cooper Koch, I think that speaks volumes for the armor on your guys' chests.
It does. You know, he's my brother, but I got to give him the biggest shout-out in the world. The way that he competed down the stretch, he made winning plays the whole time. You know, gets that steal at the end of regulation, and it goes into overtime, but he's diving on the floor. He's getting offensive rebounds and hitting threes, and maybe didn't shoot it as well as he liked, but, you know, made huge plays. And I'm proud of Josh, proud of Brock, proud of Owen. You know, everybody fought tonight, and the energy that we got from the bench, you know, I'm just so proud of the guys. I mean, that was a absolutely phenomenal effort when it felt like our back was against the wall for the season. And, you know, now we got new life, and we feel good about ourselves.
Yeah, you know, you were a big part of that comeback. You know, you're down 15, 5.5 minutes into the second half, and you know, their guards are tremendous. Gary and Williams, and they keep running 7-footers out there at you, and you guys kept it was like bumper cars, like pinballs bouncing off those guys, and you guys never wavered. You never flinched. You hung in there.
No, you know, they were making a lot of tough shots, and they hit a bunch of tough shots the whole night. And we started getting a bunch of you know, runouts. Everybody was rebounding, and they got some offensive rebounds because they're huge. They're the biggest team we've played all year. And but the way that we fought, the way that we got on the floor, it felt like we were the first to the floor a lot, and just made all the tough plays to win it. And, you know, they made a ton of plays to stay in it. They were fighting. They're a really, really good team, and watching them on film, you know, they're really impressive. So to be able to come in and handle that run and just make plays down the stretch to win that game against that team, I mean, that's a big time win right there.
Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. How about Josh Dix? I mean, we got a smile on him. I think I saw him smile after the game was over. But 16 in the first half, 15 in the second half, career high. I mean, he tied the two ends together, didn't he?
He did. I mean, he was phenomenal on Williams, and Bryce Williams is a terrific player. And Josh was all over him. Hit big shot after big shot. You know, shout out to Coach Eldridge. He recognized that they were switching on one of our actions, so I was able to just keep hitting Josh on the skip pass, and he's getting great looks. But, you know, he made plays all night. He made big free throws. He defended. He rebounded. He was flying in there. I'm so proud of him, and, you know, I think so highly of him as a player and as a person and just as a competitor.
You know, I'll give the officials credit. They could have called so much more than they did, but they let you play. There was a lot of over-the-back stuff that didn't get called simply because of the size differential.
Man,
but look at the rebound. Yeah, look at the rebound numbers, 41-36 Nebraska. So you really battled back in that second half on the boards, and you guys were fighting. You had 6 rebounds and 4 assists, 8 rebounds for Owen. He was getting hammered in there.
He was phenomenal.
He was, and he kept his cool. Granted, he fouled out when the Hawks had the lead there in the overtime. But you got to be proud of your guys at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I'm so proud of the way that we responded defensively. We were getting punched in the mouth to start that second half, but, you know, we bared down, and that's what started the run. You know, when we were getting stops, their bigs had a tough time getting back because they were crashing the glass so hard. And you know, the way that we ran it, the way that Brock probed and found people and had 7 assists, I think, you know, the way that we passed the ball and shared the ball tonight is a big reason why we won this game.
And, you know, Williams, I think it was, hit the big shot to send it to overtime. I mean, he's capable of doing that.
He is.
You didn't want to foul him when he let that 3 go. But a lesser team would have said, oh, okay, we battled back from 15. We got it to overtime.
Yeah.
and folded. Boom, 8-0 run to start the overtime. That was the most impressive stretch of the night, in my view, because you guys are dragging, you're dead tired, and look what happened.
Exactly. I'm so proud of the way that we responded, because that was tough. It's a tough call. We tried to foul. I thought we did foul, and he hit a tough shot. So that's the way it goes sometimes. But we never hung our head. There was never ever anybody putting their head down. I think everybody was ready to go in overtime, and it was a big play getting that stop first, getting on the floor, getting a rebound, and then Price comes down, hits a mid-range jumper that I've seen him hit a million times at home. So that got us started, and then we rebounded, we hit big shots, and just proud of everybody in the way that we competed.
We'll get a couple days of relaxation in, hard practices, and get ready for the Hoosiers on Saturday.
Good.
Okay, bud?
Thanks, Dolph.
Thanks, Peyton. Appreciate it. Old Dominion brings you our best in the game interview each and every game night. Old Dominion Freight Line, working hard to be the best in their game, and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And certainly in that second half, that's just amazing. 30-point second half for Peyton Sanford. 8 of 9 from the free throw line, 8 of 15 from the field. 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Just remarkable, but he is first team All Big Ten. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. Iowa wins it in overtime over the Huskers, 97-87. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes outlast Nebraska in overtime, 97-87. Just heard from Peyton Sanford, one of our Old Dominion best in the game. We're trying to locate Josh Dix in the euphoria of that Hawkeye locker room, but told he's been taken to the general media room, so we'll wait a few minutes, see if we can get Josh Dix on the headset in the Hawkeye locker room. In the meantime, let me give you the Hy-Vee stat recap tonight, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Hey, Hawks, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. We do have Josh now, I'm told. Okay. Josh, congratulations. A great win, a great performance by you, but a great team victory, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. We really came back in the second half after being down 15. A gutsy team performance for sure.
31 points, 10 of 14 shooting, 7 of 10 from 3. Really, you were the answer that the Hawks needed in that first half. But to balance your performance out, 16 first half, 15 second half, and show very little emotion. I know you're churning inside. Tell me you are.
Yeah, a little bit, but I try to stay calm for our team. Bring that calm presence on the court. I feel like our whole team does that. We just stay calm through adversity, and that's what we showed tonight.
Well, you certainly were calm, down 15, 5 minutes into the second half. What was the talk in the timeouts? Fran called timeout. What was the message?
Oh yeah, just how we got to step it up a little. I think they scored 18 points in the first 5 minutes of the second half. So we knew we had to step it up on the defense end and on the glass. We felt like we were getting good shots on the offense end, and once we got stops, it made it easier for us to get out and run.
You are Iowa's best defender, and you were jumping all over Bryce Williams and Juwan Gary on switches. Those two guys are terrific, aren't they? I mean, they're hard guards.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're both super athletic and super versatile. They can. They're truly three-level scorers, both of them. But I felt like our defense on both of them and our game plan on both of them was good.
You hit. I got the running score here in front of me. You hit the three 1 minute into the overtime, then came back after a rebound and a layup. Price had popped in a jumper to start the overtime. That 8-0 run, I mean, in the blink of an eye in the overtime, got the Huskers down 8. You had to feel pretty good at that point.
Yeah, that was huge, just getting the momentum back, especially after the end of regulation, they had the momentum going into overtime, but, we knew that we had to take that back right away.
This team down 2 players. I mean, Drew Thelwell, there's 25 points out of your lineup from the other night, and Cooper Koch didn't play. You guys took that as a challenge. It would appear it motivated you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. With those two out, we all had to take our games to another level. And, I felt like we really did that. Price played really well. He played a lot for us, made really big plays on the defense end. That steal at the end of regulation was huge. Owen, he was in foul trouble a little bit, but, he played really good all-around game from him. And, I felt like Brock, he's just steady at the point guard position and helped us a lot.
What was the talk? I know we just heard from Peyton. He said, everybody, it was a bummer going to Madison the other night and watching them drain 21 threes. Credit Wisconsin, but you guys really worked on your defense and rebounding the last few days, I'm told.
Yeah, we knew that we had to get better. They did make 21 threes, but we knew that we had to come out with a different sense of urgency on the defensive side of the ball. We don't want to be known as just an offensive team, and I felt like we showed that tonight.
What's this do now for momentum, for energy with Indiana coming in Saturday?
Yeah, to be 2-2 in Big Ten play instead of 1-3 is huge. Every game matters, so that's big. And Indiana's going to be another great test for us, but I think we'll be ready.
Josh, thanks for your time, bud. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Josh Dix, one of our Old Dominion bests in the game. Thank you, Old Dominion Freight Line. All right, back to our Hy-Vee stat recap now. Iowa. For the game, including the overtime, shoots 29 of 61. That's 47.5%. Marked improvement over the first half. 47.5%, 48% from three. The Hawks drilled 17 threes in 35 attempts and were lights out at the foul line when we checked the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap here in a little bit. For Nebraska, the Huskers, 46.5%. 33 field goals in 71 tries. They got up 71 shots, made 33. 9 of 23 from distance. That's 39%, but missed a lot of free throws. That would come back to bite them in the end. Individually for the Hawks, 31 points, a new career high for Josh Dix. 30 for Peyton Sanford, all in the second half and the overtime. Peyton hit 8 of 15 from the field, 8 of 9 from the free throw line. Other double-figure scores. Owen Freeman, 15 points and a team-leading 8 rebounds. 11 points for Bryce Sanford. He was huge off the bench. 11 points, 3 assists. Had the big steal at a critical juncture at the end of the game and preserved at least the lead for the moment for the Hawkeyes. Other scorers, Brock Harding had 8 points, 7 assists. Brock was working hard throughout the game. Did turn it over 6 times, but he was being harassed by those bigger guards. And they have 3 or 4 they can run at you. A basket for Seydou Traore, that came in the first half. The Hawks shoot 47.5%. For Nebraska, 28 for Bryce Williams, 14 for Raleigh Worcester, 13 for Juwan Gary. It seemed like Gary had more than that, but 13 it was. Their leading rebounder, Juwan Gary, had a double-double, 13 points and 13 rebounds. Nebraska outboarded the Hawks by only 5, 41-36. Marked improvement in the second half by Iowa on the glass. The Huskers turned the ball over 14 times. Iowa 13 turnovers. Points off turnovers were even at 15 aside. Nebraska outscored the Hawks by 20 points in the lane. Paint scores, Nebraska 42, Iowa 22, and that had everything to do with those not one, not two, but three 6'10" to 7-foot giants, those skyscrapers, those rim protectors that Nebraska can run at you. The Hawkeyes had 7 steals, 6 block shots, 4 by Owen Freeman, and a couple of them at that critical juncture at the end of the game and in the overtime. For Nebraska, 4 block shots and 11 steals. Those big guards really get after you. The Hawks trailed by 15 in the second half, trailed by 8 at the break, 34-26, but caught Nebraska with a huge run after the Huskers got up by 15, 6 minutes into the second period. Iowa caught fire behind Peyton Sanford and roared back to get the lead by 2 possessions late in the game. But Williams' buzzer beater at the end of regulation sent it to overtime. The Hawks put on 8 straight points to start the OT and hold on for a 97-87 victory. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee, they have thousands of items now discounted that you can use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. We'll hear from Fran McCaffery next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Dribble drive to the left, leaves it for Peyton Sanford, and his three-point goal gives the Hawks the lead. 24 points, all in the second half. That Peyton three gave Iowa its first lead since way back in the first half, 69-68, with 3 minutes to go in regulation. Hawks got up by 2 and then 3 scores. Nebraska caught them at the end of regulation, but that 8-0 run to start the overtime period got it back under control for the Hawks, and they win it 97-87 over the Huskers in OT. Coach Fran McCaffery is, by the way, that Peyton three was our shot of the game. Our shot of the game, courtesy of vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Vaccines. We're ready with Coach McCaffery and Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room on tonight's Hawkeye victory. Fran, sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen. K.C. Nielsen with locations in West Bend, Lorenz, Humboldt, and Buffalo Center. Let's go to Bobby Hansen. Bobby?
Coach, what a game that was here tonight. An entertaining game for the fans, and you came out on fire and then down by 3 at halftime and down by 15 in the second half. No quitting these Hawkeyes here tonight. How'd you get this one done?
Well, first of all, the crowd was phenomenal, and we needed them. They were electric from the very beginning of the game. I thought this is a team that really impressed me on film, Nebraska. They're a veteran group. They got a lot of weapons. They got a guy playing kind of like a Player of the Year candidate in Williams. And, what can you say about Peyton? He goes scoreless in the first half, gets 30 in the second half. What an unbelievable performance that was. I'm just so proud of the fight. We could have quit when it was 52-37. We didn't. We could have quit when we didn't foul, when we were trying to, and it wasn't called. I think it was once he didn't foul right away, I think he was afraid to hit him. Now he gets a 4-point play, and we lose by 1. So, we'll learn from that. But the way we started overtime and the way we came back, pushing the ball, we got some stops because they run really good offense, Bobby. They move the ball, share the ball. They got a lot of different weapons. Hard team to rebound against, one of the biggest teams we'll face, but our guys just kept fighting.
Coach, and you really were shorthanded here tonight, and just a masterful job of just going with the guys you had. I think Carter Kingsbury played a little bit, but really shorthanded, and somehow you just mixed and matched and got the right guys on the floor.
I would like to have gotten Sadu a little more playing time in the second half. I'm really proud of Owen Freeman. He got a little sideways there at one stretch, took him out, put him back in, and he changed the game completely. I'm so proud of him. Carter was great. Sadu was fine in the first half. Drew practiced this week. He just couldn't go. It flared up on him in warm-ups. Of course, Coop, has his health issues, so he was not dressed. So, it's next man up, as we always say.
And, Coach, back to the end of regulation where Bryce Williams threw it, and you're exactly right. He just didn't want to have a 4-point play there. But, that's not a time the guys drop their head. They come out, start the overtime with an 8-0 run.
That was really impressive because you don't see that a lot. You feel like you have the game won, and next thing you know, you're in overtime. But then you're up 8-0, like you said. That's a game changer. I think what happened, to go back to that play, we had a foul to give with 5.8 or whatever it was. So we wanted some time to go off, 2-3 seconds, and then foul, which we did. Now, with 3.2 or 3.1, whatever it was, you foul right away. You foul on the catch. That way he can't say he was shooting. You walk down there and see what happens. You take your chances on a miss because he would have missed on purpose on the second one if he made the first one. So, like I said, you learn from it. But our response in overtime was really incredible. I'm so proud of the guys.
And you talk about learning from this type of a game. Part of the story was what happened in Madison on Friday night when the record-setting 21 three-point field goals made and just didn't feel good coming out of that game. But to regroup, go to have good practices, and then have this performance here tonight and pull it out in overtime just says a ton about this team.
It really does. I thought, when we went to practice on Sunday, because Saturday was an off day, so Sunday was practice, they were locked in, Bobby. And you know what that means. I mean, they were serious. We were locked into the game plan. The intensity level was high. Came back on Monday, did the same thing. Shoot around was really good. I think they respect Nebraska. They know what this league is. Every team is loaded. So we give up 21, but turn around and make 17 threes because you're going to have to make threes against Nebraska with the way they play defense.
Yeah, it really wasn't a whole lot inside. Every time Owen got the ball in the first half, immediately a double team came. What'd you tell your guys to combat that?
Well, you got to move the ball, and you got to get paint touches. They're going to double the post. They're going to double the post from the opposite side, so he can't spin baseline. So they're going to double him every time you can. So you can go in, but then you got to go out. Then you got to move it because the defense is going to be at the midpoint. They want to keep it to one side and have the defense at the midpoint. So that means if you move it, you have a closeout situation where you can either let the three go or you can rip and drive the closeout because they're going to converge on the ball. They're going to load to the ball. So you're going to get threes. You got to make them.
Let's talk about Brock Hardy a little bit. He did have 6 turnovers, but you had to go with him, and he stepped up there, made his free throws, and just gutted this one out like the rest of the team did. But just a quick comment on Brock.
Yeah, I was really proud of him. He kept fighting. I mean, he made some really big-time plays. A couple turnovers he probably shouldn't have had. He's got to learn from that. But the thing about it is he's always going to try to make plays. He's never going to be tentative. Like his mistakes, he's trying to make something happen. I think as a coach, you have to appreciate that.
Let's talk about Peyton Sanford. He and Josh Dix are players of the game, but you mentioned it, just haven't seen a performance like that. 30 points, all coming in the second half and overtime, and just a point in his career as a senior. He was feeling frustrated after Wisconsin, and the first half didn't go with the fouls, but just what'd you see out of Peyton today?
Well, you know, we wanted to go to him in the set. We had to get him going. So we started going to him. Then he started ringing the bell, and we got our transition game going with some stops. And once he gets cooking, he's special, and you saw that. And then when he and Josh are going, now Owen can get going. Now Brock can get going. And so that's kind of how our team is structured, and it was fun to watch tonight.
It was fun to watch, and another one coming up Saturday night, 7 o'clock, Indiana, playing awfully well. It's Letterman tonight. Should be a lot of Letterman come back for that game. And your thoughts on the Hoosiers? I've
been impressed with them. I've watched them on film a couple times, or on TV, actually, because right now I just worked on Nebraska. So we'll start getting to work on Indiana tomorrow and Thursday. Really good team. You know, veteran front court with Balu and Renew and M'Baku. Big, kind of like this group, you know, so rebounding is going to be key. It should be a great atmosphere with our alumni coming back. We need the crowd again Saturday night.
Coach, how long do you let the guys enjoy this one?
Tonight, you know, actually I think we're off tomorrow. That's an off day, so our guys that played major minutes need to get into cold tubs and do some stretching. But the guys will come in and get shooting on their own. And I'm going recruiting, but I'll be ready to go Thursday.
All right, Coach. Well, again, congratulations once again on this gut check victory here for the Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes moved to 2-2 in the Big Ten. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Josh Dix may be sitting in those ice cubes for 2 days. He played all 45 minutes, just shy of 45 minutes tonight, and the Hawkeyes rally for a 97-87 victory over Nebraska in overtime, thanks to Bobby Hansen and Coach McCaffery. Sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota, offering parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. After a break, we'll come back here from Nebraska coach Fred Hoiberg here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it. thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
97-87, the Hawkeyes win it in overtime over the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Iowa gets to 11-4 on the year. And more important, or equally important, 2-2 with a quad one victory in Big Ten play. The Huskers, after winning 6 in a row, dropped to 12-3 and likewise 2-2 in conference play. Josh Dix got the Hawkeyes going with a scintillating first half. Here's Hardy. He gets inside of the paint. They close him down. Dix is open for three. He knocks it down. Beautiful catch and shoot by Josh Dix. Nice find by Brock Harding, who was trapped inside and found Josh at the top of the circle. Hawks had the lead by 2 minutes into the game. When Josh wasn't measuring him up from beyond the stripe, he was playing great defense and driving to the basket. Harding walks the dribble across the timeline. The Hawks go 4 down. Now they bring Dix out. He throws it to the far corner for Harding. Stand still three. Good. I don't know how Dix saw him over there, but he did, thankfully. Iowa 8 and Nebraska 5. Josh with a handful of assists to go with his career-high 31 points. Owen Freeman was working hard inside for the Hawkeyes. He put Iowa up 5 with this play. Freeman drives inside and up and in with a reverse hook. Had the first attempt blocked from behind by Mia, stayed with it, and laid it up over his left shoulder. 15 points, 8 rebounds for the Hawkeye post. Player Owen Freeman tonight battling all those 7-footers, 3 of them that they can run at you. Josh Dix was just as good defensively as he was offensively. Picked off by Dix. Josh has his Sejan to beat, lays it up and in at the other end. Excuse me, beat Hoiberg. Sam took a swipe at him, but you're not going to bother Josh Dix. Iowa led by 2. That broke a 13 all-time midway through the first half. But then the Huskers went on an 18-3 run over a 6-minute, 8-second period. The Hawks were in a 5-minute drought. The Huskers were playing outstanding defense. And Nebraska went to the locker room with an 8-point lead, 34-26 at halftime. In the second half, Peyton Sanford, who'd really been struggling with his shooting, made a couple free throws. That seemed to get him going. He hit a 3, then he hit another 3, then he hit another 3. 3 more for Peyton. Good. Peyton Sanford trailed the play down the floor. Nobody came out to meet him, and he slapped one in from about 22 feet. And that was in the throes of a heck of a comeback by the Hawks, a 15-5 run. Iowa was down 15, 42-27 early in that second half. Another 18, this time an 18-6 run by the Huskers. But Sanford's back-to-back threes really got him going, and he was far from finished. He brought the Hawks to within 1 with 6:50 to go in the ballgame in regulation. Back to Price, his 3, good! Timeout, Nebraska.
Love the fight.
Talk about guts and courage and fight. That's exactly what this group of Hawkeyes have put forth, Bobby. 62-61. Price Sanford hit the 3 off Big Brother's assist. Actually, that was Josh Dix who assisted to Price on the 3. Peyton had a handful of assists to Brock Harding a couple plays before that. The bottom line is Iowa on a 15-5 run. We're back in at 62-61 Nebraska with just under 7 minutes to go. Peyton then hit 3 consecutive free throws to tie the game at 64. A Peyton dunk brought Nebraska scored the next 2 possessions to go up 4, but Peyton would not let the Huskers get out of his sight. Nebraska back up 4. Peyton Sanford all the way. Dunks it through with the left hand. Took off from the top of the circle. They got to respect his three-point shooting, so they came out on him, and he drove right around 2 defenders and slammed it through. That was emphatic. A tomahawk dunk with the left hand for Peyton Sanford. It was 68-66 Nebraska with just under 4 minutes to go. Hawks get a stop, and Peyton Sanford gives Iowa the lead. Dribble drive to the left, leaves it for Peyton Sanford, and his three-point goal gives the Hawks the lead. 24 points, all in the second half. 69-68, Iowa with its first lead since midway through the first half. We would go to overtime as Williams' jump shot, Bryce Williams' long three, tied the game at 76. We go to the first overtime period. Price Sanford again out of the gate gives Iowa the lead. Here's Dix. Waits for his teammates to catch up. Price Sanford, pull-up jumper at the foul line. Good. Nice. Really good decision by Price Sanford. Pass up the three, get inside, hit the high percentage jumper. 78-76 Iowa. The Hawks get a rebound after a stop. Josh Dix dials up long distance. One bounce pass to Peyton Sanford. Dix is open in the corner, hits the three. Home cooking for Josh Dix. And an assist for Peyton Sanford. Hawks up 5, 81-76. Another Iowa defensive stop led to Josh Dix' layup. Harding still with the ball in his hands. Here's Dix. Shot fake, gets inside to the basket, lays it up, and
let it go.
Took a long time to curl down. Josh Dix has re-arrived. From there, the Hawks, a 9-0 run to start the overtime. They sewed it up with 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12 free throws down the stretch. Iowa, as you'll find out in our Charity Stripe recap in a minute, but first they dominated play at the free throw line tonight. Nebraska really struggled. I'll give you those numbers after we hear from Nebraska coach Fred Hoiberg on his team's effort and Iowa's win 97-87 in overtime.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of good things happened when we built that 15-point lead, and obviously after that it wasn't very pretty. Give Iowa credit. They kept fighting, they kept swinging, they kept clawing, and that's certainly what that team's capable of doing. They got a lot of weapons out there, and Dix and Sanford, when they get it going, they're hard to shut off. And I thought we lost them in transition. That was the disappointing thing to me. We missed some shots at the rim in the paint that we had made when we built that lead, and then coming back down, we just didn't have that same urgency that we had to have. And when I was in transition, they're as lethal as anybody in the country. So take your hat off to Iowa. They kept fighting, did a great job down the stretch, and it's going to be a painful learning lesson for our team. We're going to bounce back. It's going to be a tough film session when we get back to Lincoln, but we got to grow. We got to find a way to finish off games like this and play complete 40-minute games if you want to win in this league. Free throw shooting has been a strength of our group. I think we were 25 of 29 against UCLA. You do a better job, with that. Maybe you win this game in regulation. But it's when Sanford hit the one that hit the rim and bounced up, hit the top, and bounced in, it's usually not a good sign. But again, those guys do a great job. They're just absolutely phenomenal offensively, and again, take your hat off. Credit to Iowa.
The way Iowa heated up from three, was that more looks or execution or a combination?
It was transition. I mean, that's the thing it was. And they had a couple plays they burned us on when we went over the top on a chin action where they skipped the ball right to the corner to Dix, and he made us pay. When they're open, they make them, and that's the hard thing about this team. I thought we did a great job when we built that league. We got back, we contested shots, we got out in transition. But when you're taking the ball out of the net every time, I think they missed 2 shots in the last 7 minutes. It's it's hard to get in your rhythm, and I thought we had a great rhythm when we built that thing up there. Again, you got to take the positives in any game, whatever happens, whatever the result, and build off them and learn from the mistakes. And we're going to do that, and hopefully bounce back and be a better team. We've been pretty damn good down the stretch. When you look at this team, we've had a lot of tight games where we pulled away at the end of games. Tonight wasn't one of them.
Fred, Josh, and Peyton had pretty strong nights. Peyton in the second half. I guess, what did you see from them that got them hot?
Transition. When they got in transition, again, when those guys make shots, and they're rhythm players, man, they are hard to shut off. I think Josh Dix is a hell of a player. I think he's the most underrated player in this league. And then Sanford, he's been doing that, for several years now. But again, for us, we gotta get that killer mentality. You get up 15, you got to find a way to push that up over 20. And then maybe the game's over. But, they came out and swung after that timeout, and, that was the difference.
What's kind of your thoughts on overtime, Fred? Do you feel like you maybe had some momentum there after Bryce hits a three there?
Yeah, and, they came out and, got, I think it was a loose ball right away. We had a chance to get on the floor and get the loose ball. We didn't do it. We didn't get it. And, they got out again, and transition was the problem with us. And I just, I thought we got a little emotional. I thought our emotions got out of check and out of whack when we missed a couple shots at the rim. You got to find a way to stay even, whatever's happening on the court. And, it's an emotional game. When you're on the road, you don't have 15,000 behind you. And, again, credit Iowa. They did a great job finishing this game.
Does that surprise you at all, just with how veteran this team is?
Well, we've been good at it. That's the thing about it. I mean, we've been really good down the stretch. So, again, we're going to learn from it. We're going to bounce back and be better.
Fred, what's the difficulty of guarding a guy like Josh Dix? He doesn't really force anything, but he doesn't really get riled and just kind of stays composed with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a great player, and he was a great player last year, and he's built on that and made himself a really complete, overall player on both ends. I thought defensively he gave us problems, and then offensively you saw what he did. So, again, he's done a great job with his development, and, his kid's got a chance to be a pro.
Fred Hoiberg, coach of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. He has a solid team, and they're only going to get better. Keep in mind, he brought in 6 Division I transfers. They're still trying to figure out who's who and how they can play together, and they were awfully good tonight with that 15-point lead. But I think that illustrates how good that comeback was by the Hawks. The 10th largest comeback in the history of Iowa basketball, down 15 in that second half, and it had a lot to do with free throws. That brings us to our charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. How the Hawks finish at the line in tonight's game. Iowa was 22 of 25. That's a season best. 22 of 25, 88%. Nebraska, 12 of 22, 54.5%. Huge, huge stat in this Iowa comeback and the Iowa victory, especially in the overtime when the Hawks made a ton of free throws. Iowa wins at 97-87 over the Huskers. Career high 30 for Peyton Sanford, all in the second half. 31 for Josh Dix, a career high for him. The last time 2 Hawkeyes scored 30 points in a game, Jordan Bohannon and Keegan Murray, each with 30, 3 years ago, out at Maryland. And with that, we'll take our final break, come back, and have a final word. We'll look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard next as we wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for 3. That's good.
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard update before we say goodnight. Iowa State, the Cyclones at home hosting Utah in college basketball, and the Cyclones ranked number 3, flex their muscles before a sold-out house. and topped the Utah Utes 82-59. T.J. Otzelberger and the Cyclones rolled to a 82-59 victory over the Utah Utes. They led from start to finish. One other game of the Big Ten tonight at the half out at Pauley Pavilion. It is Michigan 47, UCLA 37. The 24th-ranked Wolverines up 10 on the 22nd-ranked Bruins at half, 47-37. The Hawks will be out there, of course, next week playing both USC and UCLA. Number 1 Tennessee went down big tonight. The Vols were throttled by number 8 Florida, 73-43. Florida almost knocked off Kentucky the other night. Boy, they rolled Tennessee tonight by 30. Elsewhere, 4th-ranked Duke over Pitt, 76-47. It was Georgia knocking off 6th-ranked Kentucky, 82-69. The Bulldogs a winner over the Wildcats. Arizona prevails over West Virginia at West Virginia, 75-56. The Arizona Wildcats a winner. Other finals, Marquette beat Georgetown, 74-66. Partial scores late in the game as 2nd-ranked Auburn leading at Texas, 77-68. With 2 minutes to go, 14th-ranked Mississippi State leads Vanderbilt 68-60. And 25th-ranked Utah State has an 8-point lead on San Jose early on in the second half. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Well, thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa defeats Nebraska in overtime, 97-87. The Hawks will welcome in the Indiana Hoosiers Saturday night. We hope to see you here at Carver. If not, we hope you'll join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our coverage starts at 6. Tip is at 7 o'clock here on Mediacom Court. Final tonight again from Iowa City in front of 7,800 fans. The Hawkeyes rallied to beat Nebraska 97-87. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.